I'm more excited, not for God of War 2, but for the God of War 2 on a streaming platform like PlayStation Now Soundscape. I can't be more excited. Sounds awesome.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I know. There's so many great jingles. Yeah, my PlayStation 2 was submerged again. What is wrong with you? Nothing! What are you talking about?
Casey, can I get a menu test of input flag?
Okay. Up. Up. That's a... Oh, no.
Up. Down.
You know, you should do it. Yeah, I'll just... As soon as I hear you say something, I'll do it.
Down. Up. Down. Down.
I went up. I got too excited about where we were going.
I was excited to try and force you to make flight controls not inverted.
Oh. The nerve. Alright, chat. We have to get started with God of War 2.
By defeating Ares, Kratos, the once mortal warrior, became the new god of war.
He also called me on the phone
Kratos
twice.
soon found himself alone on Olympus, shunned by his fellow gods. But Kratos had no need for the love of petty gods. He had found a new family in the warriors of Sparta, gaining solace from his past.
Stop saying Joe Rogan.
My lord, Kratos! Another city is ready to fall! Soon all shall know the glory of Sparta!
Enough, Kratos! With every city you destroy, the wrath of Olympus grows. Soon I will no longer be able to protect you.
I need no protection.
Do
The
not
money
forget
boost
that
is
it
already
I
obvious.
Who made you a god, ghost of Sparta.
Yeah,
Do
it's
not
true.
turn your back
They're
on me.
animating the mouth.
I owe you nothing.
Then you leave me no choice.
Kratos had turned the pain of
PS2
his
game
memories
from
into
2007.
hatred
Yep.
for the gods, who had refused to free him from the nightmares of his past deeds. And so he went to Rhodes to deliver the final blow to the besieged city.
Big.
I hate electric birds.
Athena! You conspire against me!
Glad people are able to ask if I'm on PS Now and they can hear that I am. You should PlayStation yourself now. I'll think about it.
Athena! You will! Don't let him open the door!
Very chunky, compressed voices. Love it. I like the big guy just watching me.
Oh, you have all the like health upgrades from God of War 1.
Yeah, we're capped. We have all of our moves we had at the end of the first one.
By the gods, he's killed them all. He still has some of the powers of a god. Run!
I'm glad that he announces his lines like a cartoon character.
Cat still hasn't changed her icon.
She's an idiot.
Yeah, I know.
Begone, hand. What's up?
I see James talking about PC Game Pass.
Oh my god, no!
And I'll concede that I've had my issues with PC Game Pass in the past, but the way folks talk about it, you'd think it's not even worth trying. I don't think I've had any issues with it for the past several years. I just responded with, the play button didn't work.
It's really funny that I've known multiple people where the play button didn't work.
Another friend responds to James with, it won't let me install games.
I'm a big fan of all of these issues so far. Seem to be very interesting.
PC Game Pass is the biggest piece of shit I've ever interacted with.
Spin. Okay, that's not working. Ah, it looks to be one of those stun things. Alright.
Harry?
Hello.
Hello.
Is it time for our final two wojaks?
Good question. I did just get here.
Yeah, you can wait a few if you want.
Give me like 5 minutes to really kind of sink in and kind of like get in the hot tub and stuff. You know, like
All good.
legs in.
I wanted to see if like you were gonna be around long enough for us to complete two wojaks.
Yeah, no, I'll be here all day. I made no plans for this week. Like I had plans all last week, right? I'm so sad. Vince invited me to see Black Adam with him, and I was like,
you gotta go in there. I like Vince's tweet of saying, sure, maybe I only like this movie because I was high, but
like, it was really funny. Vince invited me to see Black Adam, and I was with a full group of people, and I almost was like, what if I just pushed everyone in this group to drive 50 minutes into Los Angeles, like, because we're in like a different part of it. We're in like City of Industry, which is like 50 minutes away from the theater, and like it would be at 11 p.m. and I would get home at 3 a.m. and it would be a terrible idea because I have something to do the next day. But like, what if I just watched Black Adam with Vince, who was apparently really high,
Yeah, Aries visiting family, so they're in Vince distance.
I will be frequently in Vince distance if I'm consistently on my savings and stuff, because I'm like trying to like.
Ari, are you playing? Are you still with me on going to California?
Oh yeah,
in
so
March?
I checked the dates because I was like, I don't want to go to my workplace and be like, give me a week off in March and then immediately give me a week off at the start of April for a convention. But it's in May, and I can convince them to give me that week off in May and April.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry, you'll still be working at that place up till May, at least.
It's rough because I had a realization where it's like I could take that new job that I'm working on, but will they let me flagrantly take time off because they don't want to lose me? Which is a great
Dude,
idea.
when you are valuable enough as an employee because you show up every day, which is more than
over
a year, and don't quit, they will let you get away with anything.
That's the problem. Is like especially like knowing that I just literally like here's the thing. I'm on my vacation right now, right? I'm on a 2-week vacation, unpaid.
No.
I'm on a 2-week vacation, unpaid, right? And then I immediately, like, on the middle of my vacation, I'm like, I send in a request for time off on the first week of December in Christmas season. And they approved it within an hour, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I should stay here even though, like...
Hey, if you got away with that easily, you could get away with anything.
Yeah, Ari, my logic is, with where I am, I'm at a point in my job where I can just keep a positive headspace going on my shift no matter what.
Yeah.
And I've been, mind you, I'm the son of one of the managers, so it helps that I'm that, but even then,
Nepotism.
like...
Okay.
Yeah, nepotism.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Get that bag.
Listen, you get the bag any way you want.
But, like, even in your position, Ari, you were in a, like... What, have you called off on a single day?
Oh, no, I've called out plenty of times, like, when I'm sick or whatever.
Well, yeah, but like, just, like... Have you called off because you just didn't want to go?
Once.
Is that... Once?
Once. That was it.
And they're in no position to ask you if your sickness is real, so...
No, I know, but basically the thing is that, so it's like...
But...
It's like, I'll have to see how I feel when I'm back in there for, like, the next month. Because right now I'm in that, like, I'm so far off from it that I'm, like, kind of, like, having, like, rose-tinted glasses. I do hate it there, truly.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
But, like, they let me get away with so much. Like...
Eric, you call into the stream from work, I feel like, at least once a week. And I feel like most jobs would not let you do that.
Oh, yeah, no, like, legitimately, I just have really long hair, and it hides the headphone in my ear.
Oh, I do the same.
But, at the same time, it is really funny when they know that I have the headphone in there, because sometimes I'll have my hair pulled back and the headphone's there, and, like, I'll be aggressively, like, I will be bagging this woman's groceries as aggressively as possible, because, like, Red Sun came on Spotify.
Ari, what I do is I tie my hair back in a ponytail, but I keep a little bit of my hair out of it so that
that's what I do.
I tie it into my mask so that the hair extends over my right ear that has my earbud in.
Yeah, no, I always pull my hair a little forward. It doesn't matter. Anyways, the point is like, there's a lot of things I can get away with there, and not even because, and I'm not gonna not do my job on there, obviously. I actually do pretty decent work. It's just more so that they, like, it's just the fact that I can just ask for time off and they'll just do it. And it's like, I'm not financially stressed out. And I'm like, I want to be able to visit my parents pretty frequently, and I want to be able to, and like, the fact that I'm able to take this vacation and not, like, I'm not financially stressed even though I'm taking 2 weeks off of unpaid, whatever. But, you know, so much to think about. Lots to do. Nep has literally been posting today, and it's just in the baby jail still. Like, Nep is up and active, and is like...
I don't know what's going on.
She's been pinged in the server, right? Like,
Yeah.
they all pinged her, so she's like...
Yeah. When she was just in Skeleton Dome when I woke up and someone's like, she's been in there for hours. So I just moved her to the correctional facility.
Prowley, the only way that you bag your own groceries in America is if you self-checkout.
Self-checkout.
Yeah.
Kiefer, I work at a clothing store with like things on tags on the thing to prevent theft. So like there's like
things that gotta be removed.
Things that gotta be removed and blah,
Because
blah,
if
blah.
you try and remove it yourself without the tool, it explodes ink all over it.
Yeah, whatever.
No, I heard that's not real.
It's not real?
If you'll recall, there was an early conversation in talking with Catherine that there is in fact no ink thing that explodes.
I've seen it happen.
I'm sorry, but we were told that that was a myth from a woman who has not experienced life. I can't believe we got back here. I'm so happy. Especially because you talked about it matter of fact like it was real without it being an agenda to own cats, so you know it's actually real.
I was just talking about it because it was like that's the reason that we have the checkout. Whatever, man. I'm gonna boot up the draw pile, I guess. And we'll do some... We got 2 more wojaks. Obviously, I'll wait till the boss is finished.
Oh, yeah.
To really get it set up, but I'll at least have the thing...
Oh, no, he's got a button on him.
He's got a big, massive... I would be so pissed off if some dude did this to me and I had a big button prompt over me.
I hate Windows 10. I'm trying to find my draw pile app and it's not showing it.
I don't know how you have issues with computers that I've never heard of people ever having in their life before.
Uh-huh.
I feel like your agenda gets I feel like I need to watch you. Like I need to be in your room and stare at you for an extended period of time using your PC. Just so I can know what's going on.
None shall defy me. I will make you suffer.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. Password.
I can't fucking find draw pile.
All right.
Come on!
Where is it?
Find it! I command you find it.
Okay, I found it. I had to go into my fucking program files X86.
I'm not even willing to believe that it was that hard to find. Let's see.
Okay, session up, Ari.
Yep, it's the same information as it was last time.
Okay, I'm waiting for a feed that I can put on the screen for the...
Oh, wait, yeah, I'm actually using the Discord app this time, so we got this. So I'll stream it. It'll be fun.
Okay. This is important. Thank you, Mott, for the 2 gifted. Let's see. Alright, there it is.
I was scared that we weren't going to be able to, like, pull the same energy that we had, like, the first time when we did the last session, the one before this.
Uh-huh.
But, like, old lady who lives in a shoe jack went crazy. That was...
Is this how the canvas is going to look the whole time?
I can zoom here. Let me zoom in real quick so that we get a real good...
Yeah, once you have it how you want it, I will then start cropping to make it look good on this
I'm gonna
side.
have it adjusted a little bit. There we go. That should be a good, decent. Yeah, that's a good look.
All right, for people who haven't been here for this segment, this is where Jordan and Ari on a drawing app draw wojak.
You guys paid good money for this. I'm happy. You know, it means a lot to me that you would invest in this.
Yep.
What we have, or what we're offering. All right, Jordan.
Am I shaping?
Do you want to shape? You want to shape for today?
Let me try shaping.
Okay, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna close my eyes, and when I open it, I'm gonna like kind of like. Let me know when you've made your shape.
Immediately, someone's like, "Can we get a Black Adam?" Which I was probably.
Get him.
That's the funniest movie of the year.
Did you make your shape?
I need you to get on.
That's
it,
not
KZ.
true. I watched Morbius.
Funnier than Morbius.
I watched yesterday. I took my dad to the theater to watch Bullet Train.
That's nice. I wasn't feeling up to it, so I'm gonna wait till Friday to see Black Adam. I kept trying to hype myself up to get up and go out, and I'm like, no, it's not happening, man.
Alright. What do we think of this shape?
This is like low key, like. There's two options here. There's like.
What the fuck is that a volcano?
There's like head bitten off by a bear jack. And there's. There's like face jack.
Or Volcano Jack?
Or volcano jack. I'm kind of like.
Harry, I feel like you're better at shapes, and I get like.
Yeah, but like there's a lot here, right? Like what you got here is there's a lot in it. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
None shall defy me.
He did in fact say God of War. He did nail it.
Oh, somebody cracked the SF6 beta. Hello, a delightful little treat for me.
Hey yo.
Can you run sets in that? I gotta ask. Can sets run? I'm gonna send the eyebrow, face with raised eyebrow.
The rock emoji.
The raised eyebrow wojak.
Yeah, the.
Hold on. No, Ari.
Hold on. Yeah? Yeah?
Where's the image of Black Adam flying?
No.
No, you are not gonna make a fucking Black Adam, Jack.
Where the fuck is it?
It's like you're looking for ancient gold.
Oh.
None shall defy me.
Okay. Open link. Alright, Ari, I'm gonna clear all this.
Okay, let's get rid of it. This fight's going on for a minute.
I ended up dying, so I was trying it again. He puts his whole pussy into it.
Alright, can you see this, Ari?
I can't see the image of the. Can you link me it, and I'll just also put it on the thing.
I'll put it in.
Because I think when you put images on it, it's like for some reason that's like instanced.
Here you go. I accidentally opened Sony Vegas.
Nice.
Now I'm thinking.
All right, I see what's going on here.
All right, we trace the head.
All right, cool. Do you want to do that, or do you want to? Why do I now see your image? Why does me putting the thing in there now make it? I'm gonna Control Z mine. Okay.
Whee! I am now just looking at what you're doing. Oh my god. He's gonna look like an alien.
This is it's such a rough trace, but I see it.
Do you want to give it a trace job? See if you can do it better.
A trace job.
Yo, trace job?
A trace job? Oh wait, I have the wrong. Oh, let me.
He's gonna get covered in cum.
No, not the rock. Not Black Adam. No, stop. How do I change my color? Why is it?
This sucks.
KZ, I need you to know that this shot in the context of the movie It's funnier than anything in
Why is
this.
it blue now? Here we go. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Black Adam.
Well, you're way better at this. Look at that. Drawing it with confidence.
Okay. It's a little rough on the right end there.
I want his nose.
I want his nose.
You know, isn't this just the process of making a wojak? Aren't wojaks?
Yeah, wojaks are just tracing other things. You actually have more artistic integrity in your wojaks before this.
Okay, Harry. I'm just gonna let Ari cook.
Oh my god. Man, it's good that you didn't have time those other days. You would not have gotten this otherwise.
Just make him smile. Okay, I'm gonna. Yes, okay, Ari. I'm gonna remove the image.
Okay.
Gold! Gold! Banger! Banger!
Somebody clip that.
You two have done it again.
No, Ari. I have an idea.
I want you to go to work, man. No way.
He's a caterpillar.
No!
No.
I want him to be the. I don't want him to have a real body.
I don't want him to have a real body.
The eyes are so bad. I gotta rework the eyes after this.
Oh fuck! I lost the rock. I lost the image in the copy in the undo tree.
There's no saving us now, man. We gotta work with what's here.
Hold on. No, I'll put the image back.
No. We have to work with what's here, man. And you know what that means?
What does that mean?
We have to give him the broadest shoulders possible. No neck.
Is he
Look
a
at
mountain? Is he? He's not the mountain.
The game has changed. What was it? What is it they said for the Black Adam?
The
Marketing?
hierarchy
has now changed.
The hierarchy has now changed.
And it involves not having a neck.
We're converting the rock into the boulder.
We're converting him into the mountain.
You see?
Hold on. How does this lightning bolt look?
I don't know if these shoulders are working.
Hold on. Reference photo.
Yeah, you get your reference photo. Oh my god.
I have to say, you know, Automod over the weeks, Jordan,
Yeah?
has caught stuff that hasn't actually been evil until today.
Oh!
What?
It caught something someone wanted to say, That first time was...
Whoa! Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa! Okay. Thank you. Good work, Automod. You did your
Yeah,
job.
Automod did a pretty good job. Not gonna lie, I did almost start breakdown laughing when I went to go click to ban and their banner was Dragon Ball Z content.
No, this isn't. I don't know. This yellow isn't. Oh man, hold on. You can use the paint tool to fill that in. There's a paint bucket tool. Make sure to seal in the. I warned you.
Let's not sealed. Where's it?
It's right there. No, man. Let me get this for you. Let me wipe that little.
There you go.
off
Yeah,
the
you
sheet.
just gotta clean the lines. There you go.
I think this is like disgustingly bad looking.
Yeah, it looks really bad.
This is
Do we want to try retracing?
I think if I were to redo the eyes, the rest of the head would be okay. It's mostly the eyes, because the eyes are like a crucial thing. I'm gonna reference some eyes, and then I'm just gonna. Oh, I have the reference right here. Okay, I got this. Just give me a second.
I can take down this beast. I offer you more
Let me
than
up the
help,
size of
Kratos.
this bad boy a little bit,
Offer you power.
because you can see how like the eyes are just killing everything else. Like the head shape's actually kind of on point though, right?
Yeah.
Cool sword.
This blade
Cool sword.
that ended the Great War and defeated the Titans.
How do I get rid of this
Drain
image?
powers into the sword, Kratos.
I don't know, but it's stressing me out.
Why do you aid me now?
These wojak bits set up such a good energy to go into the stream with. You know what I'm saying?
Good of all Olympus.
Are you thinking you should just not have eyes?
No. I tried to get rid of the image.
Yep.
By using the select tool, and I just divided him in half.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
What's up?
Nothing. It seems you were in Skeleton Dome for no reason for several hours.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And then everyone was confused, and then everyone said hello to you in general.
I saw. I woke up to that.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on.
So are you playing this on PSNow?
Of course!
Oh, that's why it sounds like shit.
Yup. Someone asked and went, wait, I can hear it. Yeah, you are.
How the fuck do I get rid of this image?
I don't know. I need you to get rid of this.
Oh, yeah.
wow,
For those just tuning in, our new wojak is Black Adam.
Is that black? Okay. How does this compare to the first games? I'm guessing that this is one of those games that just like, yeah, the second one just way better.
Yeah.
In every way.
Yeah, this is Sony making a PS2 game 2 years after the fucking PS3 came out.
What the fuck? Well, you know, all of the best like character action games, the second one's the best entry.
Yeah, it's feeling pretty good so far.
Yeah.
What's going on? What's going on, you two?
I can't figure out how to get rid of this image.
What, the reference image of Black Adam?
Yeah.
Stuck there, and he completely covered up half of my thing with it.
Oh no! It's ruined. You got to do it all
Wait,
over again.
is it in paint?
It's in draw pile.
Yeah, it's essentially multiplayer paint.
You're gonna have to erase that part. And then just
No, but that's
redraw.
gonna affect my head. Oh no.
You're just gonna have to redraw that part.
Oh,
of the
this
head.
looks so bad. You had so much space on the left.
I don't, Jordan, what's going on?
No, you're gonna hit his eyebrow.
No, you're gonna, my eyebrow. The forehead wrinkles, Look what you're doing to them.
I'm sorry, Harry.
No, not your gumdrop buttons.
I don't know why you do this.
Okay, we reached the hardest part of a PlayStation Now segment, one where I was on a tightrope. Thankfully, I was allowed to fall.
I'm going in with pinpoint precision. Now.
There's still like a little. If you damage the rock's eyebrow, I don't know what I'll do.
You know, what was up with them? Well, actually, you know what?
The hierarchy would say.
You know, saying, oh, what was up with them still developing, you know, for old console, and, you know, when 7th gen came out, and then I just sat there and I'm like, 9th gen. I don't know. I feel like 7th to, like, 8th gen was, like, one of the few where they did not just keep doing that for a while.
It's so... excuse me. It's not bad, but very weird how many games that they're like, this is like... Why are they... Is there a way to get rid of these guys?
What were you saying, Ari?
Sorry, I'm just seeing KZ get shot a lot. I was just...
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I could jump up here and kill him. Spin.
He's the god of war.
He said it's the god.
Yeah, he says
Say
that
that-
every time that goes off, and I feel like this might be the funniest game yet.
Say the line, god of wojak. Okay, Ari, what were you saying?
I feel like it's weird with like how like every single PS5 exclusive is like it's also on the PS4. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, it's also like with the exception of like a few, like not like obviously like Demon Souls is PS5 exclusive and Ratchet & Clank is PS5
Well,
exclusive, and
the issue that I have is then most of the PS5 exclusives I look at, I'm like, this didn't need to be a PS5 exclusive.
Except for Ratchet, where it
Yeah,
couldn't
Ratchet
run
and
up.
Clank, where it actually takes advantage of the like
Yeah.
SSD, and it's like really cool how they do that. No, like all the like Demon Souls, I'm like, yeah, this is the PS4 game.
All right, I did it, Ari. It's all gone.
His head is still in shambles.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
you know what else was a PS5 exclusive?
Mm.
One sec, what was the name of that fucking game?
Eternal.
No.
Gotham
Well,
Knights.
it was a next gen exclusive.
This-
Godfall.
That came to PS4.
It did,
Did
yes. Yes.
Oh. Oh wait, no, it wasn't even an exclusive. It was just like one of the only games that came out like at the time that the PS5 was out.
Yes.
And I remember it because I had a coworker who had just gotten his PS5 and was like, oh yeah, you know, I picked up this game and this game. And he's like, yeah, I've been playing Godfall. I'm like, oh, how is that? He's like, I fucking hate it. Like, it's really funny because he seemed like he's like, you know, like one of those guys where I'm like, I feel like pretty much any video game is gonna be fine by you, and so like for him to just drop, yeah, this game fucking sucks. I was like, oh, huh.
Yeah, that one was really funny to watch.
I still don't know what that game is. 'Cause they
So
didn't
you
seem to know what
so
that
you're
game
like
was.
third-person combat game that's a looter.
Oh, so like Babylon's Fall.
Yes.
But better than Babylon's Fall, I think.
Probably. That's
Yeah,
not a very high bar.
Yeah. The bar's on the floor. That one's really funny. There are 3 levels in it.
Oh.
One of them is just a large elevator where enemies drop in constantly.
So it.
And my understanding is the final boss is at the end of that elevator, so they just keep reusing the elevator throughout the game. I watched Dan play 70% of that game. Real bad.
My understanding of the problem with that game is it like tried to be like a whole like it like seemed like a Schluter thing, but then didn't want to like actually invest in being that.
It kind of had that stuff, and then their next update was entirely only endgame content.
It's
Yeah.
so weird to me how like
Well, originally they said that they like wouldn't do endgame content, I think. I don't know.
Ari, do we have anything we want to add to this?
What's funny
is
is I
terrible.
feel like I heard that we won't do endgame content for Outriders, and then they did.
What'd you say?
Oh, they
Ari?
did. Yeah. They did do that for. They did say that for Outriders.
this is like it's. I think the shoulders are just terrible.
Sword.
I think the shoulders they did are just awful. I think this whole look is just not.
I love whenever someone says this will also be a PS4 title now, because I'm like, oh, okay, that one's gonna look really bad. All right, cool.
Yeah, basically, it's like that one's gonna have performance issues somewhere, isn't it?
That one's gonna be our what's the Mordor game?
Yeah.
Oh, Shadow of Mordor PS3.
God, I need to play that.
Bonk.
Like, I am begging them to give me a reason to buy the to fully commit and buy the PS5. It's not
FF16.
That is true.
What
That's
is?
not out yet.
See, my thing with it is just like, these are consoles that are gonna last for close to a decade, so it's just like, might as well buy it early.
Yeah, I don't. The problem is I don't see the benefit. Like either if I don't have any games I'm gonna play on it, I don't see why I'm gonna buy it yet. I mean, I'm gonna play Ratchet & Clank, but I'm like just like overall. Not that it's like.
I feel like 2 years before the PS5 was out, I was already like, can we just get one of those now so all of us can run good?
Yeah.
So I was already like in that spot, so it was very easy to be like, well, it's gonna run them. So.
No, that like first 2 years of the PS4 coming out when things ran at 60 FPS was really cool.
I still think the best thing the PS4 Pro gave us was having more games have an option for 60 FPS, even if it wasn't most of them. Like, hell yeah, 60 FPS for the Shadow of the Colossus remake.
I think we need to go in a different direction with the shoulder and the lightning bolt.
I agree.
Not feeling it.
Not feeling it. The head is fine. This one's one of our harder wojaks because it's just kind of like a whole process, you know.
I still want to make him like a snake.
I hate you.
So what's the emotion you're going for here? Is it like a?
It's the
like
Rock.
Well, yes, but what's the
What's the emotion? It's the Rock.
It's like I look at this expression, and all I can think of is that one like that one. I seriously hope you guys don't do this. Because that's the facial expression I'm getting here. Was that intended or?
It's the Rock. We literally traced the Rock.
God, this is so bad. That's like when we tried to ask you what Pringles you were having, and you're just like, Pringles.
No, I said potato.
It was the Rock dropping in as Black Adam, which is like what we traced, and like debated on God and Jesus.
Like just okay, Ari. Just imagine.
Okay.
Snake with the.
You're so.
No, it's a bad idea, and you shouldn't listen to Jordan.
I like that you're
Jordan just wants to make him a worm.
You're so ready for this. Like, you're willing to stake your entire life savings on, like, he needs to be a snake. You're, like, coming into, like, the executive meeting for, like, pitching an idea, and, like, you're like, cranking the dial that says worm, and you keep looking back at them, and they're still shaking their heads, but you're not, like, pulling the dial back.
Worm.
Did anyone else believe in the worm idea?
What? The worm idea?
The idea to turn Black Adam Wojak into a worm.
Oh my god.
That's the only direction I can see right now.
Then you are blind.
Yeah,
what do you
are.
see then, Ari?
Okay, we're just gonna give him a regular ass neck. No, oh my gosh, I erased more. Hold on.
A regular ass neck. Oh god. That torso's way too small.
Casey, I need you to see Black Adam.
No. Not right now. Daddy's busy.
Ari, do you mind Black Adam? Spoilers? If I
No,
DM you?
I do. Shut up.
No, I'm gonna DM Ari something.
I have to stake him.
Come on.
What so that I can just stay silent about it and call, or do you want me to like gasp at it and then like make people wonder like, ooh, ooh?
Fucking die behavior.
I'm gonna give you permission to send it to me because the last time you did it, I almost had a heart attack when you sent me a spoiler unprompted.
With your godly power drained,
I'm trying to figure this out. It's this stupid head. What do I do with this? What are we doing here?
Okay, I sent you it.
I am the god of war.
He's the god of war.
Maybe the head's just a bit too big. Try selecting
None
all of
shall
it and
defy me.
Can I?
I will make you suffer.
rectangle select.
I am the god of
Yeah, I know. No way, right?
Uh-oh, Ari, I think we're desynced.
Oh. Oh.
Ari, I think we are desynced.
Oh.
It sounded like Ari just discovered fire for the very first time.
Why? Why? No, what's happening? Where's that? How is that one there?
Ari, that's not on my screen. We are severely desynced.
What the fuck is going on? Why are there two?
The balance of power is shifting.
Is this Return of Cooler?
I'm gonna widen him again and see if it happens again.
No, it's because I selected him as well at the same time. So now we have two Black Adams for some reason.
Can you move your Black Adam?
He's not on my screen anymore.
Wait, I got it. I got the vision.
Hold on,
Make
no,
him a
Ari.
Doug trio. Make him a Doug trio.
I was gonna say. I was gonna say Black Adam Cerberus.
How do I copy this? Control C. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. How do I make a duplicate? How do I make a duplicate?
Ari, you see? Oh, there.
Oh my good gracious. Goodness gracious.
Oh, what the fuck?
Move him down in. Move him in.
Oh yeah, the circle button. Ah, okay, we're in.
Stop!
This is fucked up.
Stop it! How did that one get there?
Ari, we are so desynced.
Stop it! I'm just trying to like.
Wait, no, Ari.
Yes.
SMT4 God.
So esoteric. I think we need to stick with Cerberus. Nobody's gonna get it. Why? They're gonna be like, why? That can be a separate Photoshop job, all right?
Yeah, but what if it was a worm?
Stop it. Wait, what? He's gone.
What? There's now 4 on my end.
What's
I'm not asking a question.
happening?
I hate them.
Why are you
Must-
making the SMT4 Apocalypse final boss out of this?
We're not. Don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head, Net. We got that. Okay. Cerberus.
Ari, this all needs to be you. I can't interact with this anymore.
Don't
I'll
you
just
worry.
ruin it.
Don't you worry, man. I've got no. Don't have. Listen, I don't want to destroy your confidence, right?
No, Ari, literally, there are 4 heads on my screen.
Oh, okay.
What have you done? How do I get? I can't get off this rope, chat.
See, it's in theme because we're playing a game about the Greek myths and legends.
Oh, there we go. They wanted me to use the block button.
Oh, where? Oh, okay, I see. My bad. Might be. What? No, stop. That's not the...
Harry, I think we need to make a new session once we're done with this. Or this session is completely derailed in terms of, like, syncing.
Yeah, no, I'll make a new one after this. Can we do, like, the... Do I need to add anything else to it, or, like... Should I make this the suit blue? Like dark blue?
Sure.
This is the most fucked up your sessions have ever been.
The balance of power. It's careened off a cliff. Let's do some last minute cleanup, shall we?
I'm at soup. That's good.
Oh, this is some really good audio.
Yup.
I would say, I guess, I would say the balance of power has adequately shifted here.
So what are we calling him? And what's his catchphrase?
Black Adam's the powers of... Oh no.
This is rough. Anyway, we having a good stream so far. Before they were on this, they were making fun of you for talking about PC Game Pass.
I wasn't doing that.
Jordan was.
Oh, maybe
and
Jordan
I
was.
laughed, so that makes it a we.
Oh, okay, cool.
We.
Look, I'm Jordan doing it because, like, if anyone has a right to complain about any sort of PC gaming whatsoever, it's him. Because he's just been given that curse.
It's funny.
I think everyone does, because PC gaming is a fucking
Scourge.
hellscape that is a scourge that should.
You and your fucking floppy disks. Using your
do I
fucking
have to save
shareware.
Yeah, save this and then send it to stream call, and I'll add it to the thread.
Okay. Export. Can I export? Session template. Binary recordings. What?
No,
how do
it's
I...
save as.
Okay, save as. And then do I have
Make
what-
it
what
and
are
make it a PNG.
Oh, I see. Okay. This is gonna go on my dad's PC. I have to make sure I delete this immediately. What do we want to? I want to call it the balance of power.
Oops, I slept.
Give me a second. We'll even send. Okay.
Black at Dodrio.
Yeah. I'm so.
I'm at a loss for a name.
You're like, I'm gonna make the dumbest thing in the world.
Is there a term for a group of rocks?
Yeah, right?
I feel like there is, but now I feel really stupid because the second you ask that, it doesn't exist in my head.
Avalanche. Nova. There we go. Get you on your way.
So, like...
Upset.
You're upset?
Because I can't think of anything.
So I still don't know the correct terminology for it, for a group of rocks. But I looked it up, and you know how Korra has like this annoying thing where it just has random questions that banana like
Yeah.
ask and answer. So I scrolled down and I see someone ask, "What's the correct term for a group of gnomes?" And the response was, "I don't have the proper nomenclature for this."
I gotta get out.
Go home, man.
Do you see, gods of Olympus? Do you need more proof than this?
Placing all of his godly power into the weapon had rendered Kratos mortal, vulnerable to the arms of death. Bloodied and beaten,
He's got good chin
in order
bones.
to have any hope of survival, he must retrieve the blade of Olympus.
Do we just post it saying we have nothing?
You're so bad.
Everything about this, I'm just kind of...
Jordan's like, if it was a worm, I'd have so much to say.
I would!
You know what, man?
The
You're
hierarchy, the hierarchy of the
No!
the hierarchy of the apple has changed.
You're getting your worm.
Love how Jordan was enthusiastically like saying, "Oh, if it was Worm, I'd have something," and then spits out one of the worst titles I've ever heard.
Jordan.
No, Ari, I'm just gonna post.
No, you're getting your worm.
No!
You're getting your worm.
No, you were insistent.
I'm sorry, Jordan. You can't worm your way out of this one.
Shut up.
Funny.
Oh,
shut up.
Funny. Funny.
Kratos has fallen!
I don't need the worm.
You do need the worm.
I was about to just post Cerberus, Black Adam Jack.
Oh, but I need the worm. If this was the worm, I would have had something. Okay.
You should have came in as a goose.
Yes, I am forced to attend to this matter myself. Athena refused to undo her mistake. Imagine caring for a creature such as yourself.
Why? Why would you betray me?
It is you who would betray me. Am I to stand idly by while Olympus is threatened? Your hands are already stained by the blood of a god. I will
My
not
session
let
is still
Hades
desync.
fate be my own.
The gods are petty and pathetic, and your rule is weak.
I grow
I'm
tired
glad
of
there's been no effort to
I
fix
am
that
the king
once.
of Olympus. And it is my way that
Yeah,
is
we're
the
still on
way of
PS Now, of course. We need to experience it the way Sony intended me to.
Wait, Ari. Looking at what you've drawn, I have a perfect idea. Tsuchinoko.
Oh god. How bad's the latency? About as bad as last time. to like a quarter of a second at least.
I would rather die.
Which is not great for an action game.
Yeah. Ow.
It did not have to be this way, my son. This path is of your choosing.
You gotta make sure the worm part is pink.
I'm making sure. I'm looking for the pink right now.
But also put a lightning bolt in the middle.
Even now, as you
Gotcha.
draw your last breath, you continue to defy me.
That's not good enough.
Everything you have ever known, Kratos, will now suffer because of your sacrilege. You will never be the ruler of Olympus. The cycle ends here.
I don't know what you what happened. Oh, okay, it's fine.
Dude got scalped for a second.
I just clicked in and what?
You will pay for this, Zeus. Be certain of that.
Oh yeah, the crop's different. Let me get the rest of it here for you, chat. There you go.
As the life drained out of Kratos, the arms of Hades reached out to claim their prize. But there was more resting on Kratos' shoulders than he could know.
Please look forward, chat, to the subathon on Saturday. I'm gonna have a bunch of incentives and goals, both separately for donations and subs. One of them is going to be what I title the damage versus the animal kingdom, where I rank everyone based on what animals I think they could defeat.
Alright.
Vince and I had like an hour-long discussion over because you announced that was a tier list at like the round one in person.
Yeah, I did in fact see the God, everything. Everything about that zebra.
It was very funny because I was like, well, what about the kicks? It's like, oh, you just have to stand to the side.
Yeah,
or in
no,
front
Vince
of
and I immediately shut James down on that because Vince is like, what about the kicks? And we're like, you just stand on the side, dumbass. Like, it can't kick you with it. Like, it doesn't have the ability to articulate with its legs in that way.
Vince, with my battle IQ is insurmountably higher than a zebra's. It'd be so easy for me.
It is.
Ari, I need you to send me this.
Okay.
You are not meant to die here. This is not the end.
Ari, we need to do something. We need our second one to be better. I don't want this rift between us to grow.
Ever-present Mother of Earth.
There's your worm,
I
man.
have watched you
Thank you.
become a powerful warrior.
There's your
And
worm.
I have been with you through all the events of your life, but I can no longer simply watch.
There's your
We
worm.
will help you defeat Zeus. Death is
You know,
an escape,
I feel like it's
Kratos.
missing something.
You are a
I feel like you
warrior
should add to the
Spartan,
very left
not
him
a
popping
coward.
out of an apple.
Only a coward
Hey,
accepts
I don't care. It's
I
done.
am no
I
coward.
don't really want your input anymore.
I will show you the way to the Sisters of Fate. Only with
You
their
had your chance to
power
add that
will you
earlier when I
defeat
was not at like
Zeus.
the peak of my emotional low point, so it's gone now.
Ari's been through a lot, and the stream's only been going for an hour.
It's not like a lot. I'm just kind of, I don't know, man. It's not really anyone's fault. And I only have myself to blame for the poor attitude, you know? I should be doing better. And, I'm sorry. Jordan, I'm sorry. And James, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Ari.
It's okay. Let's try this again. I'm gonna draw a shape.
Oh, I need to make the post.
Yeah, you might need to do like something that isn't a wojak for like fun, like when you did fucking Stevie Pepperoni or whatever.
Stevie Pineapple.
A Stevie Pineapple, yeah.
All right, the post is up. Chad, I'm not gonna ask you to guess it. I'm just gonna link it in chat.
I knew it was gonna go that way. It was like, you don't even have to guess it.
I feel bad because it's not that I don't know why I killed my enthusiasm. You know?
This is your worst one. I'm actually No, that made it worth it. That made it worth it.
Also, this is your worst one. I'm actually genuinely angry.
That made it worth it. Oh, that made it so worth it.
Yeah, Alto materializes behind you. Go, looks like shit.
Man, they don't like it.
They hate us because they ain't us.
Retweeting the worm, I'm just gonna retweet Altos.
I'm gonna die. You tell me 30 minutes ago I completely missed the Nobutron created Carl?
That's perfect.
Well, it does kind of sound like that guy.
Hey, those got no ring on your finger.
There you go. He's just watching whatever you draw now.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Like, what is it? Is this some kind of...
Ari, I think we need to take a break.
Yeah, I need to...
It's because you rushed into everything.
Let's just draw it for the sake of art, right? Let's just have some fun right now.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I was saying, you know, you do a funny... Kind of like how you got Stevie Pineapple.
I never lost faith.
That is so big. It's a little start.
Our brothers are dead.
Why is Kratos' audio so low?
I'm gonna rejoin the session, Ari.
Why is it? What?
Why does it sound like he's talking through, like, why does he sound like he's talking in an aquarium and he's like the fish?
Yeah, hello, Jordan.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there.
Maybe you need to restart the stream session?
No, not a chance. That would be giving them an out. You know we can't do that.
That's strong. I'm gonna draw a guy with a strong chin.
KZ, remind me to, like, after this stream to give you the link to how to install, like, power tools for your Steam Deck. Because apparently turning off, like, hyper-threading really helps emulation performance.
Okay.
More strong chin. It's kind of like a, you know, like a...
You are no longer a god.
More strong chin, right?
Nerd!
Nobody cares, asshole.
True.
Whoa!
No, put it back, get it out
What?
of here. No.
What happened?
I think Alto literally just heard me say the word Steam Deck and popped
Yep.
in to call me a nerd.
Uh-huh.
So apathetic to everything today.
To succeed, you will
I'm in my, like, emo phase. I don't like it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, guys.
I made a son.
Oh, let's put a little beams of joy.
Oh, I'm so happy we saw the setting earlier, so I didn't have to start the segment going, ew,
Oh
it's
my-
inverted.
gosh, Jordan, I see it.
What do you see?
A flower wojak.
Do it, then it could be Bridget.
Right, we have a green hill here. A grassy green hill.
A grassy green hill?
What the
That's
hell?
black.
I don't know why I did that, sorry. Grassy green hill. And then we're gonna do a couple light strokes here. Oh my gosh.
It's happening.
Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then we're gonna
Oh, what are you guys doing now? Windows XP default wallpaper, Jack?
I almost said something mean to you, but I'm filled with such joy for life right now that I just don't, it's okay. And I forgive you. Immediately.
Actually, the more I think about it, I think like putting like a face on the hill, the iconic green hills would actually be...
It would actually be pretty good. Yeah, it would be. Like, undeniably.
Yeah, do it like it's a Mario game.
Okay, let's make the outline for the flower black, because I think that's like the...
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking we'd make a sunflower.
Okay.
Sunflower Jack.
Do we want to give this wojak color?
This is hideous. These leaves are hideous. I'm gonna erase mine too. I think we do want to give it color though. I do think we want to give it color. I agree with the sunflower too. Let's like, I'm gonna let you do the leaves. We'll have one person do the leaves so that they're kind of like unifying their design. I'm gonna look away.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're gonna kind of.
I feel bad, but I have no idea what they want.
Kratos, to succeed.
Kind of like add extra ones to really fill it in, you know?
Brother slumbers deep inside his mountain
Ah!
prison.
Whoa!
Go. It's time it was awake.
That like genuine fearful yelp. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Fill that in. Fill that in. Yeah, okay, that looks good.
Alright,
Pretty good.
now let's add a bar right here so that we can have some. And fill the bottom brown.
Right, okay.
And then,
And then
the face goes inside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, perfect. Enough to get in real good here.
Yeah, it's a flower, alright.
Yeah, it is. Hold on. Four pixels?
What's with it, schnoz?
Figure that out in a second.
We're underwater.
Oh, this sounds awful. Okay, Airy.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Yeah!
At the end, in your post, tag Bridget.
Say the line, Sunflower Jack.
Yeah, look at this!
I'm photo-sensing some trouble.
Oh my gosh, dude!
I
Okay,
can't believe
actually,
you
that
guys brought back
catchphrase
from the
goes
brink.
hard. Yeah, that catchphrase goes.
Airy, we did it.
Oh my... We killed it, dude! Are you saving it?
Yes.
Okay.
Chat. With this one, I say with full confidence. Gas it!
Gas. That one. Oh, man. Oh, okay.
Good job, everyone.
Oh.
Good work.
Good work.
Good work,
He's
everybody.
fucking one. God.
We
Oh,
got the
man.
wojaks out of the way early. First one was a little rough, but we
Pulled through. I feel like we pulled through in the second half, you know?
we got 4 touchdowns in on the second half.
Okay. I'm gonna close the stream. You, KZ, what? Wait, hold on.
Oh,
You know, I thought you guys were just having fun with a nice little Bob Ross-esque feel, but then you do this. I'm going to bed depressed and I'm blaming you and Harry.
Smiley face.
Why are they upset?
They're just one of those people that live on Twitter and always toxic and upset. I just don't get it.
They weren't
I don't
retail.
I don't understand. That one was like, I understand Alto's apprehension at the worm one. It was like,
Executive meddling happened on that one.
but like the second one,
The Suicide Squad of wojaks.
Also, I was going to bed depressed anyways, but now I have somebody to blame. You know what, fair.
You know, I don't get it, man. We were so positive, you know?
Like, usually, somebody sees, like, a sunflower and they get a smile on their face. And, like, Alto, it's just like a frown. It's like, what happened?
Turfs.
Turfs.
You do not have enough power to lift the finger.
Bridget, I would rather you call me a slur at this point.
It is your only passage to the Sisters of Fate.
No, another big win in the battlefield of ideas.
We are waging war, and our tactical position is insurmountable.
Is that a Carl? Yeah.
We were doing like a Bob Ross-esque bit, and we were having fun though. I don't know why Alto's like... I don't get it, man. Anyways,
God of War 2.
shout outs to like the tons of people when I made a post saying when I made a post earlier this week and I said I would like to play games on original hardware, and the people have said, did you consider emulation? And I said, did you
read the post?
Did you read the post where I said I would like to what? Like, there was like hundreds of people that are like, yeah,
this wasn't I want to play that old game. It was I want to play that old game on.
Or it's not, and it wasn't even me saying I wasn't saying emulation was bad. I wasn't saying like I wasn't saying that.
I'm sorry, people that respond to you to talk about emulation are the exact same people. That say other fucked up things. I'm just saying they have to loudly announce that it exists because you wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know that emulation exists.
I wouldn't know about it. And honestly, yeah, you're right. I was an idiot for wanting to just play Wild Arms on a PS2. Like, my bad. My bad.
As someone that did play Chibi Robo on an original GameCube, that goes hard, and I wish more people could experience that without spending $200.
I'm not even saying that like what I'm doing is like the like it's not nobody deal. I'm literally just doing it for vibes, man. I just want to hear the PS2 whir when I boot it up, and then like I see like the and it does like the thing, and like, you know, like.
Playing original Dreamcast games just doesn't feel the same without being worried that your Dreamcast is dying every time the laser starts spinning out.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, and it's like it's like obviously like I will highly recommend emulation over buying these games physically, but as a guy who has the personal choice, right, and is just wanting it for the experience of original hardware. It's like a bunch of people going in my mentions and being like, have you considered emulation? And I'm like, I said in the post, I just want...
Yeah, it's like those...
How hard is it?
Yeah, it's like at least half those people were probably the types that would use like CRT shaders for like old games on like ZSNES or something.
Yeah,
it's like,
emulation is in that same area of piracy where they have to loudly announce that they do it every 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, people were also like... There was like a ton of people telling me to steal Chibi Robo from the store. I'm like, I'm not... What are you... What?
It's not the fault of that one store that the entire fucking retro market got fucked up even more during COVID.
I don't know how much that guy even had to pay for it. Maybe he had to pay, like... Maybe he's even selling it at a loss. I don't know that. I'm not gonna... Like, they're like, this is why theft is a good idea. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? He said I hate retro game shopping. Like, I don't know. That whole thing was like a nightmare.
Twitter fostered the dumbest soapboxes you could imagine with that.
Yeah, no,
where people are like, here's my stance on video game piracy, and I'm like, you've said this 15 times in 3 months. No one gives a shit.
I get it. Like, I understand. I'm not like whatever, man. Like, obviously, like, look. right? If you really, like, especially, like, back in the day or whatever, before it was recently ported, like, if you want to experience Konoha 2, go ahead, emulate it. I don't care. Nobody, obviously, like, that's a perfectly fine way to do it. And whatever, and, like, so on and so forth. And me wanting to purchase these things should not be cause for people, like, I'm not purchasing it because I want to hoard it or I want to collect it. Well, like, if somebody was like, hey man, can I have your copy of, like, Suikoden 5? I would give it to them because that game sucks. But, like, you know, like, it's not like a thing of like, oh, it's so valuable and I want it because it's valuable. I just want to play the game on, like, with an actual PS2 controller on a real PS2.
Yeah, I really was stunned when Gene Park of the Washington Post said, people that are really into emulation are no different from vegans. And I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Gene Park is killing it, man.
Yeah, he's like, they have to let you know.
Hey, man, can I have your copy of Suikoden 5? I haven't beaten it yet. Can you wait till I beat it? And then, so I can officially...
You're not gonna beat it. Your ass is not beating it.
I know it's not beating it.
This isn't the first time you've been on my stream to talk about how Suikoden 5 sucks ass.
It's the second time, yeah. I need to... I'm sure it'll get good once I get to the actual part of the game, but the game didn't start for like 15 hours and it stressed me out really bad.
This happened to Ari during the Crash stream.
That did happen to me.
God of War, you live.
I no longer walk with the gods. Who has placed you in this torment?
Zeus. My only crime was helping mankind. When I took the fires of Olympus to the mortals, Zeus considered it a betrayal. As punishment, he made me mortal and condemned me to be savagely consumed every day by this cursed bird. And then, with the fall of night, I am healed. How long have I been here? How long have I suffered this curse? I truly...
Stop showing me your pities.
No.
Man, they were hustling on that PS2 engine.
Please, Ghost of Sparta, release me from my torment.
Okay, close.
I must burn in the fires of Olympus. It is the only way. Kill me, Kratos.
Did you just make things worse for him?
We're working on it. Alright, this is a bit of a tight one here. Maybe there's something on the side here I can do. I'm doing 1, 2, 3, and 2018. It's very hard to kill you. You're like over a thing. Okay, I actually can't reach that bolt. They put a wall there. Alright, let me explore around. Maybe I can find some other angle to do it. Yeah, no going over there. I'm worried this route won't do anything for him, so I guess I'll go back. Unless Chat can freely tell me I should just move on and I can't cut him down. Pretty sure you have to acquire a new item. Okay. Alright, see you later, buddy. I love you.
Good luck over there, man.
Yep. As an empath, this sucks. Yeah, sure. Give me both.
So my my housemate messaged me yesterday about how our weed supply is almost out, right?
Oh no.
Which is bad news. And
Yeah.
then they said in good news check this out, and then they linked me to a website for some edibles. Each gummy has about like 500 milligrams in each one.
Alright.
500 milligrams. The reviews go. Let's see here. I'm going to be honest, I was at a local vape shop and read caution, these frick. I could not buy them. I was warned that they are the strongest edibles the shop sold. But I thought they couldn't be that strong. And buddy, I had one each, and when I say I forgot how to walk, I'm not joking.
Oh shit.
Since switching over to these instead of smoking because 1, they're good, 2, they're legal, 3, I legit forgot how to walk.
Can you link me this website?
Not for beginners. I will, hold on in a second, yeah. I bought these at my local vape shop. I'm a daily user of the 250 milligram each space strains, but these couch locked me and I woke up the next morning still feeling it. So I tried these at the trade show before they got launched, and did they ever deliver? All I can say is I am a heavy dabber, and edibles never did it for me, but I ate 2 belts and was couch locked. First edible to ever do that to me. I wasn't very shocked other than how potent these things are and how decent they taste. In 2 hours, I was a blob in the couch and went to sleep for 12 hours. I haven't slept that long in years. Oh, man.
Oh, Laird.
Why spend thousands of dollars on vacation when you can take one of those gummies and just be in another world for like 24 hours?
This is why the war on drugs happened.
And we won, baby.
Well, here you go. I put the link in stream call chat. Check them out.
Ah man, we have a testimonial from the stream chat.
Let me.
I've had one of those. I got sent to another dimension. I was barely a person.
Okay, well that definitely makes sense. I'm looking at the stuff I have. On their packaging that says 5,000. And on this
500
one.
milligrams each.
Wait, 500 milligrams.
Okay,
each.
you need to understand, Ari. This is a different strain that they're using. That's D8.
Right.
But for these that I have, it's 750 for the whole jar.
That's what I'm saying, man.
So I looked at your thing, and it's and I went, that package has more than 5 times the strength. Edit bookmark from Alto edibles that'll fucking kill me. Can these ship before my subathon?
No. Dude, you're gonna die if you eat those on your subathon.
Oh yeah, don't worry. These are special for me.
That's your post subathon reward.
Oh my god.
I just thought you would be interested.
Fucking in 5 each.
I've never they're literally like, my housemates are talking about how they're going to have to, like, if they eat one of these, they're gonna have to do it when they have like 3 days off in a row. No, Alto, you're not. If no, Alto, don't. I'm serious. Like, don't do that, because you're just gonna pass out in the middle of the stream standing up.
Their packaging is cute.
Yeah.
Fucking Alto in stream called chat. Edit bookmark. Edibles that'll fucking kill me.
Yeah, it's over. Lock it in, baby.
Rock waves.
But yeah, this is very interesting.
Yeah, I just thought you would. I thought that was like beneficial. to
You
bring
got
up.
me quite quizzical at the moment over these.
Yeah.
Alto in the stream chat. I need to feel nothing, bro. I'm feeling too much.
Those will put you into like.
Okay, there's my confirmation number. All right, back to the game. Thank you for that information, Ari. That'll arrive in my home someday.
Yeah. Looking forward. That's so scary.
Yeah. I usually don't swap brands. I've been with this one for a while, but this is going to be a real test. This one, I am not having multiples. I will not be doing my test of, I don't know, with my frame, should I have 5? That's not going to be happening here. I'm not going to turn to Ted Nivison. That's not happening.
It might even be
It might happen with
idea.
1.
Yeah, it might even be a half-decent idea to cut it in half for your first go.
Oh, no, that's pussy shit. I have to do at least 1 full one.
Yeah, no. You get it. I'm just knowing that, like, I did 50 milligrams, and that one, like, knocked me out in the middle of a con. So I'm like, I don't know. No. I don't know.
The batch I ordered recently is been a bit more pungent than usual.
Pungent in terms of like flavor.
It just feels better. It feels stronger.
Oh, that's excellent.
I feel like it's
definitely can feel
proportionate to the fact that these gummies aren't melted. They were perfect cubes.
A couple of weeks ago, I had one from my bottle, and it was like, for whatever reason, it just fucking knocked me out on a single one. I think their consistency for, like, making sure each gummy has the same amount might not be perfect.
Yeah. Go away, bird. There'll be a lot of fun things ahead in our subathon this weekend, chat. Discord has all of those really fun games in it. We're going to try those out. Poker's going to be really good. I'll get in Jordan, who plays 10% of all hands.
What?
We just did a
Really?
session of it. He just kept folding at the start over and over again, and then
Why?
occasionally getting really upset.
I'll play a much more interesting game.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, all I have to do is tell you to go all in, and you just do it.
Because I have faith.
How do I open up this gate down here? Now I'm thinking about it. Doesn't look to be connected to anything. Yum.
I don't.
Sum up?
There's too many stoners here.
Oh, I'm just now looking at the stream chat. Okay.
Alto's like, what if I combine them? I'm like, you need to stop.
Alto chat, I'm making weed 3. Fuck 2. Ow. Why is PSNow like this? I don't know, but it's exciting, ain't it?
Future's here.
Yeah.
PSNow be like, do you want to have the experience of playing on original PS3 hardware, but with added latency?
Yeah. I'm here for that.
Because, Chad, if you weren't aware, any PS3 games on PSNow, they're literally streaming actual PS3s.
They're what?
Yeah, that's how PSNow works. PS3 games are streamed on server blades with original PS3 hardware.
Huh.
This is the dream. I don't like you. Excuse me, I'm trying to lift this large rock.
I will say, latency aside, just looking at the stream preview, it seems like there's not much like macro blocking or anything.
There is. It's especially noticeable with him in the back. Granted, I'm using a big flat TV, but still.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it just looks like what a Switch port of this would look like.
One of these days, I should play the Vita ports of God of War 2.
Yeah, somebody's gotta figure it out. I'm gonna keep shooting you in the head. You can do nothing to me. Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Security system takes control of Squidward's house. Does he just keep breathing foul, like...
Yeah. He's like blowing a big breeze at me. Yeah, alright. They're like, you have enough juice, and I'm like, okay. Whoa, they actually sped this up a bunch. I guess they saw that when you play the first game, leveling a thing up to max from nothing takes almost a minute. Keep forgetting I put Carl there. Great to see him. He's so mad. The instant drain is actually an occasional glitch for the HD versions. Never mind. Compliment rescinded.
Why couldn't they have done PS2 classics of 1 and 2 on PS4?
That, yeah. That would have been nice. Yum.
And I feel like every one of those HD collections on PS3 have like some new bugs that just weren't in the PS2 original games.
Yeah, it's always fun. The most fun version is Silent Hill.
I remember that was so bad, especially on like 360, that Konami apologized and basically offered a free limited edition for any game they had in their warehouses to anyone that could send like proof of purchase for the HD collection.
Yeah, because that one, they didn't have the finished source code for it, so they were using months and months old build of Silent Hill 2.
It was Silent Hill 2 without the fog, and the text on signs were replaced with Comic fucking Sans.
Yeah. Hold on, let me hook this dude up.
Prometheus from the torment of the gods. His flesh has tainted the fires of Olympus and embodied it with the power of the Titans. These ashes will give you great strength, Kratos. Take them within you and use this strength to defeat your enemies.
Is this my devil trigger? Can I just get huge? Am I popping? I think I'm about to pop a lock.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Yeah, that is what that is. Cool.
Someone in chat asking what a Deathstream is. KZ's playing this entire video game in one stream. That's a Deathstream.
Yeah, we do not stop until it's done. Sorry that I first missed you asking that. Yeah. Did this introduce the sex button? The first game had a sex button. Or a sex QTE.
I think most action games should have a button that just feels like sex to push. You know?
2018 has the recall the axe button. And it feels good every time.
Yeah. Recently I've been playing Metal Gear Rising, and perfectly landing a parry so you actually automatically counter is, it feels fucking fantastic every time.
I was watching the Tech Deck dude as fucking Alto described him, also known as Some Call Me Johnny today, because they went to the Sonic Frontiers preview event. Was not aware that we had all decided as a collective that we should go back to 2009 in terms of preview coverage, where they're like, well, this game takes place on islands, so come to our preview event in Hawaii. I don't know, put the seashells to your ears. That's what we're going to be doing today. I kind of thought they all kind of stopped doing that.
I mean, in 2019, in the before COVID times, I went to a press event for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order that it was like, well, it's a Disney property, so let's just have it at Disneyland.
Yeah, I was thinking about those preview events where it's like, we're gonna test out our new Need for Speed. You guys are gonna like drive in a desert and blow things up.
I feel like half the time, reason that happens is because the PR people kind of want an excuse to go on a vacation themselves.
Yeah.
So they just, yeah.
I did like when Some Call Me Johnny described the bigger bosses in that game as Metal Gear Rising-esque.
Oh, fuck yeah.
He's like, if you liked Revengeance, you will like some of the bosses in this game.
Ah, fuck! I need this game like now. I've been having a huge fucking good time with Rising. It's fucked up. Like I'm pretty sure that's still like Platinum's best game.
Yeah, it is. They reached that, and then everyone kind of I know so many people that plugged into Platinum right at that point. They're like, I can't wait for the next one of these. Okay, so we're still waiting. We're still waiting for one of those. It's been about 9 years now.
You know what? You know what? Besides the jank, Wonderful 101 arguably is like well, there's an argument at least that Wonderful 101 is Platinum's best game.
Someone literally came at me because I don't like Wonderful 101 at all, and they're like, it plays the exact same as every Platinum game, and I'm like, that's wrong.
Yeah, no.
I do not know why people are lying.
Yeah, it's like, I completely understand people that don't like Wonderful 101 because it is full jank. There's a lot of mechanics that just, you gotta get used to it. And
they're like, do the drawing things, wrap them around here. Here's bad first person inside a building segments.
Yeah. I will say one thing about Wonderful 101, that the game itself does not help its case with this, at least until the most recent versions where you have no other option but to use the analog stick. The game tells you to draw on the Wii U gamepad. Don't. Just, like, use the analog stick.
Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to go back here, because we did do that area earlier. I'm guessing there's something I missed.
Astral Chain was good too. Astral Chain is probably the one Platinum Games title I'm mixed the most on. Because the gameplay I actually really like. But the
Astral Chain is goated.
Yeah, but the structure of the whole game kind of feels like it's going for two different things. It's like it wants to be a standard like arcade style Platinum Games replayable romp, but each level is so much longer, and it's like also got all this fluff where it's almost an RPG in some ways. It's like it doesn't feel compatible, if that makes sense.
With Rage of the Titans, you can lift his fingers. Oh, okay, so let's go back. I'll just get to the finger part.
Chat, what do you mean you can use the fucking PS4's touchpad to draw in Wonderful 101 Remastered?
Yeah, I think that's a thing.
I genuinely don't know how to parse that information. I'm not sure if it's the dumbest or smartest thing I've heard all week. Granted, it's only Monday.
Yeah. Don't worry, there's time for it to hit your expectations.
Oh yeah, like, I mean, Saturday's definitely gonna have something.
Yeah. Astral Chain had like some enjoyable gameplay and a bunch of stuff that I really liked in it, and also an impressively terrible story.
You can tell that was the team that like made Nier Automata, and now Yoko Taro was gone. And they're like, what do we?
The team that played Nier Automata.
The team that played Nier Automata went, what if we make the most annoying characters you've ever seen?
Yeah, they kind of. Because it's like because that is the team that made Nier, I believe, Automata, right, under Yoko Taro.
The combat designer for Nier Automata, Tara, was the director of Astral Chain, I believe.
Yeah.
So it's like it feels like he was like trying to emulate what Yoko did in a lot of ways. Like especially like a lot of late game things feel like they're like weirdly emulating Yoko, but not understanding why that works.
Now you may think that, but as it turns out, they're just making Evangelion.
They were also just doing that.
When you do the first chapter and then it cuts to the main guy talking to their version of Seele.
You know, like, looking at what Astral Chain does, I kind of want to know what the budget for it was, because in many ways it kind of feels like Platinum's most ambitious game, which is kind of fucked up.
It plays really well, and I like going back to it. Whenever I go back to it, I'm like, I want to play this game more. I'm like, dang, that feels good.
Yeah,
I specifically remember the part where one of their chapters kind of achieved what I inferred the game was setting out to do, of like, you're constantly moving, there's a big set piece thing you can fight, everything's kind of firing on all cylinders, you fight like a big huge thing at the end, and the next chapter was do 8 minigames.
The 8 minigames one was just them like, we need to put a little bit, like, I don't know what
and honestly, they don't. That game's long enough.
Yeah, that's like the main thing. Like, if Astral Chain was half the length it is, and I'm not saying like getting rid of the actually cool combat stuff, or even some of the stealth stuff, I'll even keep that. But like all of the fluff, you could just completely excise it from that game, and it would make the entire thing go up at least a point.
Yeah, there's just some stuff going on that I wasn't into, where it's like, okay, you got a big square, fit all the cars in the right place. I'm like, no, I'd rather not do that. Or like, here's the thing, you now have a new partner. It's the dog stand. And I'm like, that's cool. You have great, really fast movement and platform. And I'm like, cool. We will introduce you to it in a place filled with holes. I'm like, that's not... no. Don't do that. Your mechanics aren't good. And they're like, here's our final boss. We're kind of an action RPG, so we'll let it shoot a projectile that instantly kills you. So my first time through, it just hit it with, it hit it at me 3 times in 20 seconds, and I lost all my lives. Is
That's-
KZ lost? Yeah, people just said I had to go back in here so I can move something. Still looking.
Yeah, Astral Chain, there's so many aspects of it that's just so frustrating. Which sucks because, like, it's probably the most unique combat that Platinum's ever done. Like, it's completely different from everything else they've done, I feel like.
Yeah, I wasn't even aware that you could break the chain on your helper, then summon another one. So while that other one's doing combos, you can set up another thing for it.
Oh yeah, that's funny, because I remember that the rating system was so broken in Astral Chain that even just doing that alone was pretty much enough to get a max rating.
Mary, what are these edibles?
You right?
Oh, you just now looking at that?
500 milligrams each?
Yeah, I bought some 45 minutes ago.
Jordan, don't you. Jordan, that's, you know, I know you.
Uh-huh.
Don't do that.
Dude,
Don't
these things are meant to take me out at one.
Yeah, and you're, what, 6 what? And how many, well, like...
Jordan takes one of the gay edibles and...
I don't know, I haven't checked any of my stats in the past, 10 years.
Okay.
I can't
Casey,
afford to go to a doctor.
Alright, I'll tell you this then, Casey, and then tell you how many edibles it is to completely knock me out. 5'10", 200 pounds, and 3 edibles has me on my ass.
That's cool.
How many edibles have you... Like, how many of the Delta 10s does it take you to get you obliterated?
5 or 6.
Jesus.
I guess I'm not meant to go to that cave area. I thought Chad was saying I should probably go for it, but I guess not. Those jumps don't seem possible. There's a grapple point, in a cage in front of the cave. Alright, let me check that.
I'm going to lose my fucking mind. The
No.
official Mega Man Twitter account is advertising new Mega Man 11 merch. Where the fuck is 12? It's been almost 5 years.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Alright. Chain. 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 Ow. Alright, that brings me here. Ooh. This. Ah, okay. They actually added that. That's neat. I'm glad we've recognized that I want to use that thing sometimes. Ah, you can actually deactivate it now. Neat. Before you had to like hard commit. Alright. I was jumping around trying to activate the grapple thing and it didn't, There we go. Sorry, chat. For some reason, I forgot what button it was despite it being on screen. I'm coming in real bad today. My energy is horrible. I have to apologize. This weekend was not one of my strongest.
Resident Evil 6 obliterated you again.
I don't know, I just entered a funk. It wasn't even the game. That was mostly pleasant.
Everyone has one of those days.
Yeah. So then I'm coming in today just feeling all that's not good. Decided to play on PlayStation now. There's no other option. He's T-posing on the floor. Give me my juice. Why not? Where does this go? Ah, it's just takes me back. All right. You couldn't emulate. That would require time for testing, and my body did not agree that there was enough time for that. I really am feeling like Black Adam Worm right now.
The hierarchy of the apple has changed.
You didn't draw one.
The world needed a hero. It got a worm.
I'm gonna fuck with these fingers a little bit.
Clip his nails. They're grody.
I'll be with you in a moment. There we go. Double jump. Didn't want to grab for a minute.
Kratos, behold the island of creation, home to the Sisters of Fate. Here, the path
there
to
no
your
subtitles?
true destiny
I
begins.
checked, I didn't see any.
The island is
Weird.
fraught with danger.
I feel like that was an accessibility feature
It was
that, like,
created to prevent all from
should have
reaching the
existed at this
three
point.
Sisters of Fate.
like pretty
The
standardized
power of the
existed.
sisters
Yeah.
will allow you to return to that
Hi,
moment
doggy.
when Zeus betrayed and
Oh, is polite doggy there?
It's Java,
thus
yeah.
changing your fate.
Take a
And the
picture.
fate of
Looks
others.
great.
Polite about it.
Doesn't look like shit.
Java. Sit. Sit. I gotta get a picture. Oh, you want attention so bad.
Got its mouth open. That's a dog.
Yeah, it's a dog.
What a good boy.
So yellow.
This is a shocking amount of birds.
Seems to
Sorry,
be-
Chad, I did not notice the spin prompt until like a second in, which is even more time in PlayStation Now lag mode. You know, we ripped ourselves out of health after like 2 minutes. It wasn't a big deal. Love this underwater drum line. Oh, you're a big guy. Ow. Yeah.
James still here?
Huh?
Yeah, what's up?
James, what is with that with that bottom floor in the labyrinth of refrain, that graveyard dungeon?
The bottom floor of the graveyard dungeon. You
I'll
mean
look-
the crypt?
The crypt, yeah.
I don't remember.
There is, so I've got, oh, here, you know what? I'll remind you! Isn't that great? I can remind you about it. Why is it so that there's at the bottom floor, there's instant death pits everywhere in a dungeon RPG where it takes 30 minutes to get to the bottom floor, and when you die, you lose equipment, and you have to spend like 60,000 in gold to heal all your units up? Why did they
Because
do
that genre's bad.
It's because you've gotten to the second to last dungeon in the game, so they've taken off the training rates.
There's less of a training wheels here, or they just didn't know how to make something hard.
That's just sadistic game. There was literally just like there is literally, I want to make it clear, there is a room where if you open the door and then you naturally push forward to move past the hallway, you fall into a pit and instantly die. And you have to go all the way back to the bottom.
Ari, I'm not gonna say you're wrong for feeling this way, because no, like, well, I'll just be outright, like, serious here. You do not play dungeon RPGs if you want to come for, like, sane level design, because...
No, listen, I get it. I get it. Right? I understand. But, like, I've played a lot of dungeon RPGs in my time.
Have you played Stranger Sword City?
Not yet, no. But...
I will say, and, like, if Alto's still in the chat, I think they played a bit of Stranger Sword City in the past.
Yeah, I did. Wolf.
I will say
Thank you,
that
Alto.
I'm pretty sure playing Stranger Sword City basically desensitized me to other dungeon RPGs, because you ever heard of wizardry and how everyone says that wizardry is made for insane people? Stranger Sword City is the closest thing to a modern wizardry we have, and that's in regards to like level design and how bosses work.
It's how do I put it? It's not about the it's the fact that like in this specific instance, in this part of the year, in this part of the day, where
This
it's
part of
like,
the country.
in this part of the country, localized entirely within my video game, it's the fact that it's like it's not even like a trap where it's like you get a slap on the wrist, right? Or you get into a boss encounter, right? And you can die to the boss, but you can at least like pretend to put up a fight, right? This is like a pit that you can accidentally just tap the forward button on at the bottom level of a dungeon that takes about like, I'm navigating to it right now. It takes about like 15 minutes at the minimum to navigate to.
Yeah.
This is very off topic. It's just like stressing me out. I've never had this like.
Yeah, you basically have to be like very careful and paying close attention to the mini-map and be like, okay, have I like, because one of the things I remembered learning early on is that even walls that you don't need to break, it might be useful to break them just to get a view.
There's no breakable walls.
Ah, right, I forgot that.
That's awesome.
I'll be honest, that's the one dungeon in Refrain that I probably remember the least of. So I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad sign.
I think you blocked it out of your memory.
Yeah,
It's not.
yeah. I will say that there's nothing with that, like that issue of like completely filled with insta-kill death pits in Labyrinth of Galleria, so that's good. But
I think for the it's like the one like it's like the very minor smear. Like overall, like every other dungeon, I'm like, dang, this bangs. They get it. This bangs, and even the rest of this dungeon bangs hard. It's like
Bang.
a very Jordan. You can say area out loud, right? Why are you?
Oh no,
DMing?
I was gonna ask about the SF6 beta in private, just so like I didn't like interrupt your conversation.
Oh yeah. Well, you interrupted it by missing. It's fine.
It's okay. They didn't predict this outcome.
It's okay. But yeah, no. Labyrinth of Rain is probably one of the best dungeon RPGs I've ever played. So like, it does get like some pretty big ups in a lot of ways.
I'm sure, and I'm pretty sure you've well gotten past the point where you're starting to see the vision of the story.
Oh yeah, no, that's all there. I was just like, I'm just like, that instant death pit. I'm like, somebody has to die for that.
Somebody needs to see Jesus.
Yeah, I will say, Labyrinth of Galleria has its own set of problems.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess the one thing I can say that's not really a spoiler is that, like, the one major thing about Refrain's dungeon design that I think most people agree is the best part of it is the fact that all of the dungeons are very, like, aesthetically unique, and, like, even their layouts kind of match up with the aesthetic. Like the third dungeon Refrain, it's like you've got a bunch of like cave systems and then like an outer plaza, an inner plaza.
Yeah.
And you want to kind of dart in and out because, at least at first, you gotta avoid those trolls. You don't want to get.
Gotta avoid those trolls. That's what me on like.
And it's like, it's a very unique dungeon design, and it fits in with like it gives that like specific dungeon like almost a horror vibe. Well, I guess the entire game has a horror vibe, but you know what I mean. But long story short, most of the dungeons in Galleria do not have that visual variety. Like the aesthetics are fairly similar. Like there's 3 dungeons in Galleria that are, the overall look is very similar. It's just like a color tone that's different. Like I believe it's yellow, orange, and I think like bluish green. And like the layouts are different, but aesthetically it's very similar, and you can kind of tell that it might have been like NIS at this time was almost going bankrupt, so they did not have as much budget. The level design still slaps, but it's one of those things where it's a common issue I've seen people have played the Japanese.
I think I'll usually like, obviously, like how a location looks matters to me. Also, speaking of locations, this location looks amazing for a PS2 game.
Oh, yeah.
Like I just wanted to
I've had an
draw that
internal
back
clock of just waiting to see.
I don't want to. Well, I didn't want to drag it off that far. It was literally just that I was stressed out from an instant death pit that hit me twice, and when you do it, it's like massive.
Yeah, the devs are probably idiots. No worries, I get it.
No, it's okay.
You can kind of forgive them for it. It was their first time.
DRPG devs just kind of do this because they like to have a little fun. It's not a matter of money, because these dungeons probably do not cost a lot of money to build. Right? It's not a matter of money or ethics. It's just that they just like to have a little gaff. Whenever you play a DRPG, there's gonna have a dungeon where the developer has a little gaff.
Yeah.
You get that in Strange Journey. You get that in the Etrian Odyssey games.
Yeah. There we go. Had to time out backseating that was happening that I didn't ask for.
Oh, I thought you were about to give this dude to someone. Like, what did they do? And then I saw you immediately run over to the timeout.
I kind of looked and I'm like, why are they directing me? They should probably learn to read first. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah, I'll definitely say the ideal DRPG playing experience is when it's like a similar relationship between like a Dungeons and Dragons DM and like the rest of his group that he kind of hates, but he still has a good time with it anyway. So he's like increasingly trying to get one up on them, and it becomes like a whole thing where everyone's like trying to screw each other over, and it's like, okay, I'm going to do something that's really cheap. You have the tools to be very cheap too. Who's going to last longer?
Yeah, I like DRPG cruelty a lot, where it's kind of like especially whenever there's like, my favorite DRPG cruelty is when you get to the end of a hallway, right? You get to the end of a hallway and it's an interactable wall. And the interactable wall basically gives a short description of what is here and asks you, would you like to interact with this? And you have to think to yourself, you're like, okay, it's a pool of water, right? It's a pool of water. We're 3 floors deep, right?
Yep.
Most of my resources are gone. I could hit yes on this pool of water and just straight up get all my health back. This has happened before. There's a precedent for it to happen again. But there's also a precedent that if you click on the pool of water, a small little gnome will run in and kick you in the nuts and leave your entire party at 1 health.
Is that real?
I think there was one DRPG I played that actually did that. Yeah, there was like a small gnome that kicked you in the nuts and you lost a lot of health.
Labyrinth of Refrain, there's a dungeon where if you examine a pool of water, a giant fucking worm pops out and it's a super boss that's gonna kick your ass.
That also definitely, yeah. That one's, yeah. I like picking up these young men.
My favorite one in Refrain is when you go to this one interaction point in like the 4th dungeon, I think, and you just don't know what it is, and out pops like one of the game's super bosses, and you're like level 35 or 40.
KZ,
Yeah.
can I make a request for a new server rule?
Sure.
If Nep is deafened in a call for more than an hour, can she be put in her gay baby jail?
Yes.
She's already there.
Yeah, I'm putting her over in there. Yeah, she'll just appear for a call for 8 minutes, go 4 times, and then leave.
And then go bowling.
To be fair, you gotta respect it though, because like.
Do I?
Well, no, but I mean, like when she's here, she's here. She was there for those. Right?
Yeah,
like.
She was
because
keeping a seat warm for someone else.
She takes over the conversation.
She's super proactive.
You know of the mighty
Yeah, we need to hear about how.
Though
We need to hear about
fearful was
Code
Kratos of the Oracle's prediction that his own children would rise against him, that he decided to imprison them all in his belly. Rhea stood by and watched
Barry,
as
what
the
is
children
this?
were devoured one by one.
He's live tweeting the
When time
loss.
came for the last of her
He's
children,
live messaging me the loss
she
of his
was unable to bear
virginity.
another such loss, and devised a trick to save the baby Zeus. Rhea commanded
I'll
the
put it on
Greeks to
screen.
send her son away. He was taken to an island
People are like, what the
far
fuck are you
beyond
talking
the
about? Here it
of
is.
Kronos.
She's live messaging me the loss of her virginity. She's naked. Did this God of War game come out when the PS3 was already out for a bit?
Yeah.
A year and a half later, I think.
Oh man, that's so unfortunate. Because if it, like, not unfortunate exactly, it's just kind of like.
Hold on. PS3 launch date. November 17th, 2006. God of War 2 release date. March 13th, 2007. Okay, so it was 4 months after the PS3. Oh.
Okay, that makes more
It
sense.
was I who kept him safe.
Kratos asks Gaia if
I
hell is
nurtured his
creepy or wet.
desire to
She
free
doesn't
his
answer.
brothers and
It's
sisters
wet.
From Kronos. But my foolish act of compassion.
I like when the PS4 was about to, right as it came out, a little bit later, a Gran Turismo game came out only for PS3.
Returned to us with vengeance in his
That was so based.
I know this because Dan was upset about it. Then they put out Gran Turismo Sport, which is my understanding is a bad one of those, so the PS4 got that.
Gran Turismo Sport was eventually good. It had a bunch of content with updates.
Eventually.
But, yeah, like at launch, no go.
Hey, Ari. Is there a way to do this another way?
No.
No?
Do what?
Baby
No.
wants Street Fighter.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Yeah, not gonna say anything about that. I don't know if that's a get in trouble type of thing. I do not support anything that's being done.
I'm just trying to find a way to like download some Street Fighter 5 DLC.
He's trying to get Luke.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Luke. It's not letting me.
Don't. He looks way too bad in that.
He looks terrible, but he's got good Rekka, so like Jordan kind of wanted to tap into that. Tap into that heat.
I want to see a version of Luke from launch Street Fighter 5 where every character's fun buttons were tied to a comeback mechanic.
I want to see. Okay. Are you saying that you want like the current top tier Luke up against the rest of the cast and their?
No, I just like the
over?
idea of seeing Street Fighter 6 characters, but unfortunately they're in the beginning of Street Fighter 5 where everything's locked to V-trigger because they were idiots.
It was crazy.
And by they were idiots, I mean just one and they don't work there anymore.
Yeah, he's helping Multi-Blood be a success.
True, I'm glad he was able to do that.
He didn't even do anything. He came in after that game was
Yeah, well, he
done.
came in to announce that he did it, so I guess it has to be true. Can I break these? Yes.
Gary, you're my friend.
I'm your friend.
We're partners in crime. In making Alto's life a living hell.
I don't wish misery upon Alto.
Yeah,
Alto
it's
simply
not
takes
your
misery.
fault. They're one of those terminally online angry people.
Oh, I'm not
Right.
saying it's our job to. I'm just saying it's what we do.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, you are opposed to their way of life.
I wish to bring joy to Alto, but I also wish to live my life the way I wanted, right? And I'm obviously not looking to live a life that harms other people, but it seems to harm Alto, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm looking around for perspective spots. That's got to be the one. The camera moved, and thus tells me it is important.
So now that I know this game only came out like 4 months after the PS3, this is like probably one of the best looking PS2 games. Like obviously it was released right towards the end of it, but man.
Yep. I struggle to think of many big hot releases for PS2 past 2007 besides like Persona 4.
And Persona 4 looks terrible.
Yeah,
Was
well,
it
yeah, of course it does.
2005?
Yeah, Shadow was 2005.
Persona 4's aesthetics and UI is great. I just mainly mean like that game was made on a ham sandwich budget.
Yeah, I know. Look at that sandwich. It's crazy.
You want to know like my favorite thing about like releasing games after a certain console has stopped being the main console? The fact that Dragon Guard 3's box art is the PS3 box art, but the top row is blue because it came out after the PS4.
Sony's packaging pisses me off all the time. It's like we couldn't figure out what we wanted. It's got to be red. It's got to be black. We got to use the Spider-Man font. Now we're just gonna say PS3 instead of PlayStation 3.
I feel like changing
You're ruining the shelves.
Yeah,
Shout
box
out
art.
to the Vita for having one consistent packaging design and never selling enough units of any game to have a reason to make the fucking box red.
Yeah, they didn't do well enough for them to want to fuck with it.
Fucking.
For my money, the Vita boxes are probably like top 3 console boxes of all time.
7th gen was just like absolutely the worst period for that like consistency thing, because
yeah,
like Microsoft did more minor changes, but they did like 6 different revisions of their boxes.
Yeah,
they've already revised the Series X box 3 times.
That's really good. I always love retweeting the clip before the consoles came out where Dan shows me the Call of Duty Cold War Xbox and Xbox Series X boxes.
And you aren't able to tell which version is for the Series X?
And I'm like, it's very easy to tell. As you can see, there's 18 mentions of Xbox on this one. Everywhere.
If I remember correctly, the only difference is that the Series X one had just Xbox instead of Xbox One, and then had like an X enhancement like square in the top
it's important that you see the enhancement square because you have to pay to upgrade. So you got to make sure you get the right one. Hold on, let me bow these lads.
I make fun of Cheese's height. She says I'm 5'6". Vince, 3'6" when I get there and hit you with the huge mallet that drives you into the ground. How is he so funny?
Yeah, it's going in the insane thread.
Trending Yoruichi.
You'll love to see it.
I feel like Italians are just inherently funny creatures, which is how you know I'm not actually Italian.
Inherently funny creature.
Funny creature!
Why are you calling me a funny creature? What is your... What?
You're
a funny
Italian?
creature.
What? Yeah, I'm Italian. What? I've
You're the
said
fucking
this
Cookie
before.
Crisp
I
Wolf. Of
rest
course
my
you're
case.
funny.
What the hell? Why did you just... You can just, like, call me, like, KZ, you have full permission to call me a slur instead of that. Like...
I know.
Genuinely.
I know, but, you know, I don't want it.
Okay.
I'd rather call you a popular cereal mascot instead.
That's great, man.
I really like the one entry in the insane tweet thread that just has Vince going, we should bring back the Salem witch trials.
I'm gonna try and find some of my favorites on that thread. Are you gonna make a new thread for when 2023 starts, or are you just gonna continue?
Oh yeah, yeah, probably.
You should do a 3x3 or top 4 of the posts from the original insane thread.
Yeah, I gotta be. It's like when your media thread ends, you need to make your you gotta make your Twitter diamond.
I heard calling each other slurs.
No, I called Ari the Cookie Crisp Wolf, and then they said I could just call him a slur instead.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of a slur, I feel like, for furries.
What?
Yeah. So KZ
They just like that cereal.
KZ brought up an interaction between Vince and Cheese on Twitter.
No, I heard. I was joking.
I found one of my favorites on the thread.
Which one is that?
I don't want to pop bubble wrap. I want to smack a bitch. Go buy a mirror then.
Yeah, that's really good.
I hate it when I'm trying to do a sick combo and some lady just starts screaming at me.
Yep. Like, stop, Mom.
So I guess these are supposed to be sirens or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Because, you know, they do the singing thing to lure you.
Yeah, they seemingly don't even have eyes. They just have an extra big, like, Melina mouth.
I can see how a sailor would be lured into the ocean at the sight of that.
It's crazy how, like, Vince repeatedly
He's like, what's that mouth do?
What do that mouth do, though?
What's Vince doing?
I just think it was crazy how Vince got, like, every single detail about Willy's Wonderland wrong.
That was crazy.
And then,
I love Nicolas Cage in fucking Forrest Gump.
What did he mean by this?
No, and then he proceeded to misname the movie when he was doing it in the media thread. And like all of that, only to then the day after would be like, man, this is top 10 guys media though.
Have you seen that movie, KZ?
No, I just know he fucks a pinball machine.
Nicolas Cage
He's really excited
fucks
about
that pinball machine.
Dude, I saw that movie. He's really fucking attracted to that pinball machine. He's
Yeah,
slamming
the only thing I know about that movie is that part happened.
He's like slamming back energy drinks and humping that thing like a dog.
Yo.
So what you need to know about Willy's Wonderland is a few things. Where one, it's like, okay, wow, that is gorgeous. Sorry, I keep getting like.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. The last game was like all desert, so they got to really flex some environmental design here.
Yeah, no, this original trilogy of God of War games still looks pretty great.
Yeah, and I'm streaming this on PlayStation Now.
Yeah, I can tell from listening to it.
But okay, so whoa, I'm sorry, I am so distracted.
You're like the camera band. I'm sorry.
No, like it just keeps pulling it. Like they're.
I know. We're gonna have a religious experience when we play 3.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've ever I think I've ever could say that instead of seeing it, I can hear the lag.
Yes.
It's like, you know, when you're playing a fighting game with a bad connection, you can feel it, you can see it. You know, if it's a poor rollback connection, they'll start teleporting around. This one you can hear it. This is revolutionary.
The funniest thing is that I have noticed no like proper like macro blocking or anything. Probably because the Discord stream is just really bad. But like, it seems to all be in the audio where like the lag is happening.
Yeah, there's a graininess to it, and a 720p-ness to it. Penis.
I'm always saying this.
So, like, basically, though, it was originally supposed to be a Five Nights at Freddy's movie, right?
Yeah.
Willy's Wonderland, and then they lost the rights to Five Nights at Freddy's. But the director was still like, hey, the idea of a silent protagonist is really cool. I want to do that for a movie. So, I want to make it clear, Nicolas Cage does not say a word for the entire movie.
It's great.
And he's just called the janitor, I think.
Yeah, he doesn't get a name.
Yeah, he's like a Western movie protagonist. He's the man with no name.
Why is there fan art of Carl's Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Carl? Because Nobotron made it.
I saw you don't got no ring on your finger.
I'm glad that they got Carl's like mixed beard colors.
I like the
and his exceptional fade.
The attempt at Carl's hair is very funny because I don't know what they're called, but you know, like the little cap Jewish people wear. That's just what it looks like to me.
I'll be honest, I was thinking it too at first until I realized there was a fade.
Who is this?
I don't know.
Yarmulkes? Is that what it's called? I'm sorry. I don't.
Oh yeah, the hat. Yeah, it's a yarmulke.
Yeah. Okay.
It would have been really funny if you didn't know and just said dreidel.
No, I'm not that.
You know, he's wearing that dreidel thing.
You got that dreidel on him.
Oh, this is Theseus. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not dumb enough if I don't know a word to just assume it's a completely different word.
Oh, what? You're not Mittens?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not the twins.
You know, I think it makes a lot of sense why they went to Norse mythology when you look at God of War Ascension.
Well, they're kind of running out, yeah.
Yeah, you look at God of War Ascension and it has like the most like nobodies in Greek mythology.
Yeah, because they had to clear things out, and I'm like, Norse is great, but what if the series was leading up to me fighting Anubis instead?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that you could have got there's two equal directions you could have gone. Norse and Egyptian are both kind of equally raw. They both got some really cool stuff.
Yeah, Egyptian has raw.
Yeah, so true.
Like,
We got Amon-Ra.
Yo, he's got platforming.
Who would your Virgil be in Egyptian God of War?
I mean, isn't Ra also the God of War? Like, he's the sun and war, isn't he?
Let me check.
Maybe it's either him or Osiris, I think. So it would probably be Osiris, or whichever one is the war god.
Yeah, Ra is.
Or Obelisk the Tormentor.
Yeah, those those three.
Ra, Osiris, and Obelisk the Tormentor.
In the American version of God of War versus Egypt, it's his name is Slifer.
The rawest timeline is Kratos wheeling Kasarigama and killing Susanoo.
It's true, Japan has some pretty cool stuff too.
He's like, sure, I will never get out of shooting range. I promise.
It's unfortunate he chose like the one game where Kratos has a long-range weapon.
Mm-hmm. That gives me a lot of it, because at least we had lightning bolts in one, but they were not as good as this.
Yeah, no.
I'm just like, on that one, you could maybe do like 5 shots and it'd be done. Oh no, the dreaded circle button.
Go grab him. Get over here.
I'm getting upset at Sony again.
Why would they do?
No, it's just like I want to replay the God of War games in a way that like.
What? This is a good fucking way to do.
That's a lot of blood. I mean, I know they're trying to make, because Theseus is one of the big hero guys. They're trying to make him look big and impressive. He just looks like a WoW character.
Yeah. That's what really
Like,
got me with Godfall, where every armor dude kind of has that fucking Blizzard armor man look.
Yeah, he's also got those proportions where he's really top heavy.
Yes, whenever it's like that and they have almost baby legs.
Baby leg.
But anyway,
He's skipping leg day.
Yeah.
Like whenever I get mad at Sony for not putting like games like this on natively playable, I just think back to your video that's just like Sony's new piece of shit that doesn't do the thing it's supposed to do.
Tech-savvy consumers, lining up at the store to buy Sony's latest new piece of fucking shit that doesn't do the fucking goddamn thing it's supposed to. I will post that literally every month that we have confirmation that there are no old games on it.
Okay.
If there was a Nintendo one, I would have been posting it forever, but there is the Mega 64 video that's like, here's the NES game you were waiting for, Poop and Shoot. And they just fucking make up fucking titles because they keep putting shovelware on there.
I feel like the thing that like I just want that they refuse to fucking do is for them to actually put PS2 games on, because they it feels like they exclusively, if they add an old game, it's always PS1.
I think that's just because it's easier.
Called the biggest waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
I'm honestly shocked that they haven't re-released Monster Hunter Freedom Unite or Portable Third on the new PlayStation Plus, because I feel like for like Japan specifically, that would be like a shoo-in to get like most everyone to upgrade to the higher tiers. I don't know.
I would do at least one stream of that and be like, look at this piece of shit. This sucks. But it'd be a good stream.
Oh yeah, like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite is one of those games where it's like, I love it. It is near and dear to my heart. It is not a game for people that have any sanity. They made that game wrong, and we just dealed, and we definitely got.
We just dealed. All right, what are we doing? Okay, we're in a cutscene. We're looking around. Gas.
No, I'm not doing that because it's on my my father's PC, and I don't want to put Street Fighter 5 up.
Street Fighter 5 DLC Luke character.
Look at this man.
Jordan.
Oh no.
And this is what your Black Adam wojak looked like.
He looks like a character Joel would make in The Sims.
This just reminds me of like over half the Halo.
You should kill yourself now.
Oh yeah, so the concept here is that we are making an alliance with the Titans to fuck over the gods.
Yes, I do remember this plot point. He's just doing the low tier god things.
I feel like I've been given a power-up.
Put Kratos in the microwave for a minute and he gets new powers.
Kratos Rage. You can place lightning orbs, press left to select it, use it to smite your enemies. Up to 3 can be placed at once.
It's like Goku.
Ah, okay, it's like chain lightning. Blue balls.
Awesome.
I forgot, since it's a tutorial, we just have this infinitely, so we can just fucking pop off. Alright, there we go.
I think it's funny that Kratos is constantly getting new lightning powers from different sources.
Yeah. It's really funny that the first one was not from Zeus, it was from Poseidon.
You know, he's Zeus's brother. That's pretty close.
It is kind of funny that it's like, 2 of your powers in the last game are lightning. Zeus lightning bolts and Poseidon lightning that makes you T-pose and spin.
I forget, is it at the start of this game? Or at the end of the last game where they reveal Zeus's relation to Kratos?
I feel like they haven't even said it here yet.
They did.
He called Kratos his son, but I don't know if it was like in the like my young protege thing.
Yeah.
Or like literal son.
Wasn't that like a stinger at some point? Like, oh, that's the big twist. He's his son.
Yeah, I think it's literally the end of this game they do it. Earlier he was like, you know, talking around it.
Yeah, he's like, my boy.
Yeah, that he went my boy and then made me bomb the Dodongos.
This peace is what all true warriors strive for.
I do like how it's like he's technically not in the first game, but he clearly is as that dude digging the hole.
What, the old man?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be this, just him hiding like that. And the way that he would hide is a goose and then fuck women.
Yeah. As Norse gods are known to do as well, as we all know about Loki. That arc with a certain... I don't know if that's still a spoiler, actually.
Holy shit!
It's gonna be weird when Loki in New God of War turns into a horse and also fucks somebody.
There's already a new Discord minigame.
Oh, wow. What is it?
I'm checking right now.
Sure, I'll join it.
Yep.
Why not? I authorize access. They're hustling with this thing, huh?
You know, hunk of dunk. That wasn't really obvious to me, but it's now that you've suggested that we're just gonna kill Thor halfway through and just get his hammer. That does make a lot of sense.
That would be pretty sick, honestly.
Because I was thinking of how you're gonna upgrade his kit, and I'm like, oh yeah, no shit.
I mean, the axe is already kind of Mjolnir-ish.
Yeah, it has that really, really good feeling recall to it.
Oh, yeah. This is really neat. Holy shit.
But I mean, I don't know how the hammer law rules work in more realistic Norse mythology as opposed to Marvel comic books.
Yeah. Only the purest of white boys can pick this bad boy up.
Yeah, I don't think it says that whole spiel about if ye be worthy on the hammer in actual Norse mythology. So I don't know, maybe Kratos can just pick it up.
Oh, I was trying to pop out Casey's stream, but you can't have the stream and the activity out at the same time.
It's true, after he died, Kratos became the whitest man.
Yeah. So what is this activity? I apparently didn't pay attention when you did it. when you mentioned it.
It's basically a game where you have to, like, you're given a board of letters that you can trace in a, you know, 4 cardinal directions. You have to, like, connect them.
No, you can go diagonally.
It's Bejeweled meets Scrabble.
Oh, okay. I like when Jordan came into our activity the other night, clearly high, and the concept of making words that are connected to other words with Scrabble was just too much.
I had never played Scrabble before.
Their ass had never played Scrabble before, and it's like, no, Jordan, you can't make a word across the board. We weren't, like, electing on our own here to do a buddy system with it.
And my response to people asking, how have you not played Scrabble, was, I'm not 50.
I feel like you can
yeah, that's bullshit, man. They did
osmosis.
Yeah, it's a fucking board game. They try to sell those to kids fucking in every generation.
It's also a pretty simple board game. You make a word. It's not hard. It's not complex.
You just make a word.
Now, if you had said this about Chutes and Ladders, sure,
I feel
dude.
like Chutes and Ladders isn't that complicated either.
Yeah, but it's kind of old.
That's true, I guess. What about? I feel like Monopoly. I would understand. Monopoly's a penis game.
Yeah, fuck Monopoly.
Monopoly is awesome. I love Monopoly.
Terrible.
I used to force people to use it on an old site that we used until Flash was discontinued. We used Pogo, a site owned by, I think, EA.
Oh hell yeah, Pogo baby! I remember that one.
Yeah, we were doing that shit all the time.
Harry, you want to do something funny?
What?
Click that start timer button on the bottom.
I can't click it.
Yeah, because it's Ares' turn.
Yeah, we've lost so many great online Flash things. I tried to look into Oh My God Pop, which is the one we used quite a bit in like 2009, 2010, to learn. Zynga bought it and ruined it, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, it checks out.
It keeps happening.
They basically had their own like Flash version of Super Mario Kart, and that one was pretty good.
What was the name of that one game that everybody played on their elementary school computers? It was like you were a little green spaceman. You had to do math things. I don't remember the name of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what that one was.
What's the best game show game, like, to play?
Math Blaster, that was it.
Oh yeah, that or Number Munchers. I remember that too. But like playing a game show in itself.
Yeah.
Deal or No Deal is exceptionally funny. As someone who's made PM do it over and over again, he always loses. Like I think one of them was really great. Where the second one is like, you've gotten rid of the $1 million, and then he just slams his desk.
It's like he thinks there's real money on the line.
Yeah, but he's so bad at it. He's so used to just fucking it up. He's mad.
I remember in middle school, a bunch of kids, because the computer lab had a network drive, and people found out how to install Halo on the network drive. So people would just start randomly playing Halo, and that was before schools learned to have networking software on their computers. So like, people would just tab out of it whenever the teacher came by.
That's awesome.
Back when my school got the like netbooks for the first time, people would pass around USB drives that had Visual Boy Advance and a folder of ROMs to copy onto your netbook. That's how I played Mario World for the first time.
Sick.
Why are
You
like,
will do what I want,
Kinda
horses.
Kind of weird that you're like spanking them. This sounds great. This is what
Good.
this is supposed to sound like.
Whip it good.
It's very crunchy. The most bit crushed horse whinny I've ever heard.
It's for Jordan's safety.
Thank God I'm not looking at the stream.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were traumatized by horses.
I think I sent one exchange to Mittens a couple of days ago, and all her response was throwing up everywhere.
What?
Oh yeah, Vince said, "Excuse me for my water breaking," after quoting a tweet that ended with having a lot of babies and making breast milk ice cream. Jordan responds, "Hey, that last part." Vince goes, "You're always saying this," so I just sent a screenshot of that to Mittens.
No!
I sent her that and a Guilty Gear tier list ranking the men by how grabbable their waists are.
I saw that tier list. I agreed with most of it. I would have moved Zato one up a rank. He shouldn't be in the same tier as Slayer.
I do think it's funny Bedman in D.
He might move up a rank it when he's off the bed.
It's my turn? Okay.
Oh, hold on.
I think from an actual game standpoint, this is one of the best ones they have, but it's not good for content because it's just super chill to an almost like absurd degree. Like the other Scrabble game is more entertaining because you have the whole aspect of everyone's kind of
People silently waiting like, please do not steal my word.
I feel like the best one is,
the golf one.
Oh no. I was gonna say the best one is the poker one.
It's really great to be like, no, you should go all in right now.
We spent like 2 hours.
I kept trying to kill Carl. It was really good.
We spent, what, like 2 hours playing it the other night?
I like bought out Carl on bets twice, and then the one time they got confident, Shibuya agreed to it and then killed him. I think the second time that I fucking made him bankrupt, he just fucking left the call for a minute.
Who did?
Carl.
That happened multiple times. It wasn't just the once.
Oh, okay, cool. And fine by me, so long as they're such a good sport about it.
Mad Carl is the funniest, like, person in this group to be mad.
Yeah. Always has been.
Mainly because it happens enough to where you always remember what it's like.
You start getting pre-excited.
Because Mad Airy, you always forget before Airy gets mad.
Pre-excited.
What about me getting mad?
Talking about, like, who's the funniest to get mad in this group.
You have to
you're lower on the list because we kind of forget what it's like when you're angry. Carl, I'll always know because they get mad at most things.
I feel like I do get mad in a funny way, but you have to put, like, work in to make me mad.
Like, imply that I play fighting games with an Xbox controller.
Carl called me the other day to look up a Yu-Gi-Oh card and told me I was a diseased rat and hung up. That's good. I'm glad.
That one's deserved.
Yep.
Easy dub. Thanks, everybody.
Alright, move back to the stream.
Was he the one that got mad during the Pokemon board game? Yes. And they made that big speech on Jordan of slapping their bald head until it was purple like the Grimace.
Jordan, stop barking.
That's my dog.
Looks like shit.
Do not say my dog looks like shit.
Oh, you can say it about Alto's dog, but not yours?
I don't say that Mia looks like shit.
She does look like shit, though.
She kind of does.
She really looks like shit.
I'll call her I'll get more creative when insulting like Alto's dog.
I'll be creative in saying she looks like shit.
She looks like she carries the bubonic plague.
Chat, we're in hell. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've done like 3 circles.
I think you gotta open that door.
Which door?
The one you were in front of a little bit ago. I don't know how you open it, but...
Ah, okay.
Or, wait, no, you were... This is where you got your lightning power up, right? And then you made the
Yeah,
horse
it is. Let's see, I think Mia looks like a loofah. Yeah, that's been used regularly for 4 years and is now drying on the middle of the street.
Yeah, you're supposed to replace those every 30 days, you know.
Are you?
What, loofahs? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Nobody really does, but yeah.
Yeah, nobody really does. But,
okay.
But you know, they get all used up and floppy after a while.
Same thing with dish sponges.
But I mean, who the fuck is buying a new loofah every month? Maybe every couple months. Kratos' ankles have snapped in two. That's what that impact sounded like.
Oh, you have to go back to the main island. Yeah, that's right. That whole cutscene was about pulling it. My bad. Whenever a game asks me to go backwards, most games nowadays don't. So I'm like, oh yeah.
Sometimes we have to
You
go
made all
backwards
this.
to go forward.
Yeah. That's like when DMC is like, your mission is to go backward. And I'm like, I'd rather not, to be honest with you.
The funniest mission in Devil May Cry to me is the one in Devil May Cry 1 where you pick up an orb after the first time you fight Nilo Angelo. And it's like, okay, you gotta make it to this door, because this orb is slowly draining your health. The door is like 2 floors down. It takes like a minute to get there, and then the mission's over. I always S-rank that one every time, because it takes like a minute.
Yeah, I do remember that. Oh man, rocks.
Devil May Cry 1 is such a fascinating game to return to because it's so unlike every other game in the series at this point.
I like it a lot.
Someone asked me when I was playing 1, it's like, how like Devil May Cry is this? And I'm like, well, when I'm in the water, it isn't a first-person shooter.
It's true. I think it's really funny that that game does have jump canceling like the rest of the games will. You just can't really do anything with it.
Yeah.
Like, the funniest thing you can do is, like, jump cancel, shoot your shotgun, and then just loop that infinitely. So that's how you, like, keep bouncing off a guy in midair and doing damage. But, like, Dante really doesn't have any aerial attacks in that one. You can't even jump cancel the dive kick with the gauntlets like you can in future games, so it's like, whatever. You can do this kind of neat thing, but not really much with it. Yeah. Cool idea. It would certainly be put to use in later action games.
Yeah. Let's see.
But I like Devil May Cry 1 a lot, but mostly because I know it so well that I can beat it in like 3 hours, so unlike every other DMC game, if I just feel like running through something really quick, I'll play 1.
I want to say I played through the entirety of DMC 1 through 3 in like one day in the lead up to DMC 5. I want to say.
Are you including 2?
Yes, I played 2. I didn't play both campaigns of 2. But
That's
I played
fair.
2.
2 is also really short.
It's really funny that I've played so little of DMC 3 that whenever someone talks about it, I just think about all the threads where Jason has to talk about how he hates the worm.
The worm isn't
that
that
the
bad.
first boss?
No,
Like,
it's
well, no, yeah, no, it's not. It's like the second boss.
I just remember him just talking about how Gigapede's bad and this whole tower's bad. I was like, oh, god damn it.
Jason's wrong.
Yeah, Devil May Cry 3 still has the best level design in the entire series.
I just
will not be
remember that
fielding any
it was
questions.
literally such a fucking bad, dumb statement to Bob that during a Kingdom Hearts stream, right the day after, he's like, yeah, the whole tower's mid.
I think DMC3 does have some poopy bosses, but Gigapede isn't one of them. It's
It
just
does
fun.
have some poopy bosses.
I'm mostly thinking about that fucking horse.
Yeah, I know, and then they're like, it's okay, we'll fix it.
Fine, you get the world for beating it, so whatever.
I'm so mad that the best version of Devil May Cry 3 is exclusive to Switch.
Yeah, it's so fucked up.
I haven't played that version, so I don't know how well weapon switching with like a radial wheel works out. That always seemed like it would be a bit inefficient to me. Like if you're trying to switch like mid-combo.
Maybe it pauses while you're in the wheel.
I don't think it does. That would be weird in a Devil May Cry game if you ask me, but...
Yeah. But still, even just having the option makes it better. Even
Yeah, no, it's a really cool idea. I'm just not sure how the radial wheel works out.
And I'm sure eventually they'll port Devil May Cry 3 to another platform again, and
yeah,
the best version will not be stuck on Switch, hopefully.
I mean, I'm sure somebody's already modded that into the PC version anyways. They did that for style switching.
I would not be shocked, though, if there was a chance that eventually Capcom just remakes Devil May Cry 3. Specifically because
I
it's
want
like,
them
it's
to
the first
remake
one in the
2.
timeline. You know what? I
3
feel
would
like
be
a
a weird one
2
to
remake
remake.
has the chance to actually make that a good game because there is potential there. Not much of it, but it still exists.
I think, I don't know, the prospect of remaking any DMC game was always weird to me. Because I'm like, I'm sure it could work out, but I'm like, I don't know. At least 1 and 3 specifically are like, I don't know, these are really classic. I don't know if it really needs that, but I also felt that way about Resident Evil 2, so you know, whatever.
Yeah. I saw multiple people that felt that way about 4, but now Leon's parrying things with a gun.
I know, I mean, yeah, if they made it good, then I wouldn't complain. It's like, you know, it's like one of those things where I'm like, I don't really need this, but if it's really good, then I'm not going to complain.
Yeah.
I am very excited for the 4 remake, though. You really sell me when you show me Leon doing like rules of nature with the chainsaw man.
An amulet of the Sisters of Fate will allow you to move
I just
swiftly
love
through
when he
time while all
tactically
around you
sets a cow on
slows.
fire.
Yeah, that was fun. He said you could bill him the receipt. I'm glad they. I think that was the biggest worry about the 4 remake was if they're gonna keep the goofy shit. So I'm glad that is the case.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily need all the one-liners to be back, but I'm not gonna complain that it was already confirmed he does in fact say the bingo line after that.
Yeah.
Need to know if his hand still comes off.
Someone in chat saying that they would rather have a new DMC than a 1 through 3 remake.
Yeah, I think that's kind of how I feel because like DMC games are so gameplay oriented that I wouldn't really want to go backwards.
I agree.
Like, I mean, I guess you could like shove modern stuff like style switching into 3 or even 1, but it would be like, I don't know, why not just use that in a new game with a bunch of new weapons and new characters and stuff?
My standpoint is that if PSNow is going to keep working on Dragon's Dogma 2, I feel like someone else could handle remakes of older Devil May Cry games just to keep the series alive while he's working on Dragon's Dogma.
Casey, did you read the tutorial? No, I did not see it. I did not see it, and then narration happened while people were talking, so I don't know what I'm doing. I know that I have the power of a thing to do a thing. I am just unaware where it is or what button it is. L1, R1? Okay.
This is gonna be a little stream.
Oh yeah, you did get the power of Kronos. That does imply some time power.
Yeah, I just didn't see the button combo, and the game's like, you get to see shit once, and then you're gone forever.
See, you get that same power Dante got in 3, except you use it for puzzles.
Yeah, let me cream pyre in the forehead real quick.
Yo.
Hello.
Hear me, fallen god. None defy what the fates decree.
I'm gonna put my hands in
That
your
is
mouth.
how it must be. Only death awaits.
I think she
you
needs
at
to
the end of
moisturize a
your
little.
journey.
Or her complexion's looking a little stony.
The fates have not deemed victory for you.
They use too much energy like the dudes in FF16.
I am what the gods have made me.
Good point, I'm dead.
Kratos smash rock lady.
Regret.
Be like, understandable, however, violence.
Yep. Yum. Hold, allow me. Hold on. Need to... Let me get back toward the head here.
Yo, head.
Yeah, head. Oops. There we go.
I like how her arms still work after you smash the fuck out of her head. She just can't talk to you anymore.
Yep. Oh no, not making it fall slowly.
I feel like there should have been some sound associated with breaking the window, but what do I know?
Maybe I broke it for slowing down time early.
Maybe.
I probably ruined that. Or PlayStation Now deleted the sound.
Both are equally possible.
Yes!
I was gonna mention before about DMC3 with style switching. That game is really silly when you can switch styles on the fly.
Yeah.
Especially when you add Quicksilver and Doppelganger into the mix.
Doppelganger was never meant to be something you could have to swap on the fly.
I know, it's so funny. I've seen some really funny combos.
So I'm glad that they fixed Devil Trigger between the first two of these games. Before it was, you're gonna fill this meter over the course of 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, I hate when it takes too long.
And once you hit the button, you've opted in. Now you can cancel it, and it comes a lot easier.
I mentioned earlier how I've been playing through Metal Gear Rising, and the way that the Devil Trigger adjacent ability works in that, it just feels so good. As
Yeah,
opposed to
Jack is
slow
back.
bit.
He's gonna play Cyberpunk.
It does feel pretty good to go Jack the Ripper mode and just kind of murder everything in one hit.
Yeah, it's especially nice because if you get good
Yeah.
at the Zandatsu, you can just like basically have it permanently.
Spring.
BMC2.
Oh, there's a ladder. Hold on. Wow.
Those look like the fucking ghost things from Star Fox Adventure.
This fucking dude.
This guy.
It's big
Star
boy
Fox
season.
Adventures. Now that's a real game.
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
Pioneered
Because
staff combat.
Yup.
I had that game as a kid. I think I actually still own it. But it was funny because it was the first Star Fox game I ever played. So when I got to the final boss and it's like, oh hey, it's an actual Star Fox game now, I was actually visibly upset as like a 6-year-old.
I would also be visually, just visibly upset. Based on how that cutscene leads into it, because it's so fucking bad.
It is.
Yeah, it's
It is
terrible.
maybe the funniest executive meddling I've seen ever.
Yeah, I remember even as a kid, I was like, this is terrible writing.
I think it's hilarious that they told them make it a Star Fox game, but also make sure that he's in there as the final boss.
And they're like, we made an entire N64 game of this, and we had a bit. No, you should just make them pass out after one hit and then do the real fight.
I should replay that game because it's been so long. I don't know if it was actually a decent like Zelda clone or not.
No, I watched Dan and Bob play it. They were they were quite miserable. It's quite funny. Imagine imagine if Zelda had 4 dungeons, but they make you do each one twice.
And they all look the same.
I remember.
They make you because they made every part of the map like a perfect like symmetrical thing, so that you can go backward in the exact same route.
Okay, James.
It's
You know
awesome.
how in like Wind Waker, Link's combo for like the Master Sword is like at most like 2.5 seconds long?
Yeah.
And most enemies will be dead by the time it's done?
You don't go in that hole.
Imagine if your combo was 8 seconds long and a lot of enemies required 2 full combos to kill.
I'm never
Oh shit, it's like Gotham Knights.
Please.
It was an exciting video game. General Scales was cool.
I mostly remember,
remember-
there's this part where you have to ride on a pterodactyl and like shoot towers with like your fireball power staff thing.
Yeah.
I remember
And
that.
I could
That
never
was
beat that in
terrible.
time. I couldn't beat it until I got a controller with a turbo button that let me shoot the fireballs faster than humanly possible.
I remember there like I think I've told the story about how the whole reason I had a GameCube growing up is my dad wanted a PS2, but he was only able to convince my mom to get the Nintendo. There were some GameCube games that he would help me finish, and then there were some GameCube games where he would try to finish, he would get frustrated, and he'd be like, you're on your own. Star Fox Adventure was the latter.
Yeah, it checks out.
I don't know why, but I get really nostalgic over this, like... Well, never mind. I just realized what this, like, haze is, and it's the streaming haze and not the PS2 haze. And not the
An extra
PS3
layer.
haze.
Oh
That
yeah,
was-
yeah, we're not dropping slurs here.
Yeah, like, I was about to say, like... Weirdly enough, I think, like... Because, you know, PS2 Temple... I just now think of TAC.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Can you fix that at all?
Yeah,
or...
yeah. I'm hoping that watching you know, Sony, it'd be nice if I could play the original 2 God of Wars.
You can.
So I could fix this.
You can.
You've got a PC.
I'm playing them right now, as you can see here.
KZ, my internet speed, you know.
You should try it anyway. I want to see it
I wonder
fail.
how well these games emulate.
Fuck it, I will. I can do that right now. I don't have to install anything. I'll try it right now.
Yeah, all I did was type God of War into the store. And there I was.
Alright, hey Jordan, let me propose a race for you. Let's see who can get God of War started. Me faster, me with emulation or you with PS.
Alright, go.
Alright, I'm gonna go for 1, okay? I'm going to, you know, do the download.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know what they want, maybe.
God of War HD. I don't have the sub to play this.
Sorry, you're gonna have to upgrade your tier so you can do this.
For $2, I can upgrade today.
That's a funny puzzle. I'll give him that.
I'm gonna have to remind myself to lower myself to the lower tier before the end of the month. Okay, cool. I'm not allowed.
You're in it so bad they won't let you?
No, it's just not letting me upgrade.
Someone in chat asked.
Alright, well, congratulations, Die, you won.
Die wins by doing absolutely nothing.
That's what I'm talking about.
I haven't even downloaded PSNow yet.
Yeah, I know, see? That was a hard-fought battle.
Yep.
Hold on. Trying it
Just let it
again.
never be said that I don't always win in the end.
Let me restart my PS5.
Alright, I'm installing PSNow.
G in the edit. Can you do like a timer from when like Die says this?
Well, you've effectively asked them close enough to it, so there's a chance. Whenever G fucking gets to this, the newest thing they gave me something for that I need to pay for is the Kirby stream.
Well, that was a while ago.
Yeah, that was like that was like 6 months. They're on like a 6-month gap. It's pretty good. I felt bad when they were like, I can't wait to edit Resident Evil 6 again. And I went, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that did happen. Right.
It's all kind of a blur, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, I did do that once, and then I did it again.
Put me in for the next RE6 stream. I got you.
I don't want to think about that next RE6 stream right now.
Is this gonna be a yearly thing for you now?
I was saying how it was fucked up that it so far has become that, and that it probably shouldn't continue. I'm dead. Kratos is weak to the goo.
It's not letting me upgrade to PS Plus Premium anymore.
Kratos saw that puddle and he was looking at it like a rat looking at a KFC fryer.
They heard you criticizing it without having it, so they said fuck you.
Hidden deep within the spire lie the sisters. They control the threads of fate.
Okay.
Gain control
Continue.
of your thread,
Accept.
and you will be
Confirm
able to return
purchase.
to the moment when
An unidentified error has occurred. Try again in a few moments. Is this purchase so low my card is denying it?
It might be that, yeah. You might have to like add credit to your account and do it like that. Ow, ow, this hurts. Fuck me.
Does Sony let you do it that way? Because I know that Microsoft doesn't.
No, they don't.
Yeah, I'm just remembering shit that happened to me a while back where I was like, I got $1.50 in my bank account, and this hot dog man from Life is Strange avatar is like $1. So I bought it, and then I checked, and I almost overdrafted because PlayStation's like, oh, you have to pay for $5 at least. So we'll just rip $5 out of you.
All right, Jordan, you've got 20 minutes left. That's how long this ISO download is going to be. You've got a hard limit here.
Trying to see if there's an option to just add funds anywhere. There doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, I guess not. That's unfortunate.
The only problem with this process for me is that the ISO downloads are always kind of throttled.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Did you enter the lair?
How much money is in my
no, that doesn't usually have PS2 stuff in my experience. Mostly that's where I get Nintendo stuff. God damn, Hades, your head's spinning.
This time, Ghost of Sparta.
It's like, why did you think you could kill me? I'm the god of death. Well, I guess he's not technically the god of death. Thanatos is the god of death. Hades is just the keeper of the underworld. You know?
Alright, let's see if my bank card will let me purchase this.
Oh, that's not Hades? I thought that was Hades.
Oh no, this is some dude that we killed when we were just a Spartan, just reborn.
Well, that's right. Hades is the guy with the big helmet in God.
Oh yeah, this is the barbarian king.
Oh, you know what? I saw this guy and thought he looked kind of like Hades, as in the roguelike Hades.
Oh yeah, boy.
He kind of looks like Hades in that game.
Yeah, horse combos.
Yo.
This is my horse now.
All right, I'm opening it.
All right.
Let's see how it happens.
Please enjoy the 40-second boot loading screen they give you. It's funny.
You gotta wait for the PS3 to boot up and load the game.
I've got 17 minutes on this download left.
This is crazy. I'm so excited for this segment. It's so awesome.
All three of us should have a race to see how quickly we can beat God of War 1.
No. Alright,
Yo, Jordan's online! Jordan's online! It's showing me! You're on your PS3!
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Because it's 720p, it is like smaller in my TV.
Oh yeah, the border shit, I had to go in there and do like a full screen thing because it had some bad borders on it.
Like it's in like windowed mode on a.
Oh! Oh no. Let me get in game.
When I'm in game, I'm at home.
I'm always saying this.
Yeah, the new lightning power was much smarter than the one that they had in the first one, because I can weave it in between real combat. All right, let's do this now that I know it's a mashing game, so I can account for input lag.
I'm gonna retweet some pictures of Leophodia while I wait for this download.
Yeah, as you do.
As I do.
Yep.
Kratos is singing with me. Sing with me.
Oh, you're casting yourself off.
I'm getting in.
This is my hammer now.
Bonk. And it's ours.
Who doesn't like having a big hammer?
Oh!
Let the rage of the Titans.
There was a second and a half of input delay.
Oh shit, that's rough. I get like a quarter of a second, but you know, I know your internet's bad and mine is both good and wired.
Alright, I'm done.
You're like, I can't do it anymore.
Jordan,
Come on, you gotta beat the Hydra.
Well,
Fuck it,
Jordan,
yeah, sure.
I guess you won, but
I'll try beating the Hydra. KZ.
Yeah.
Do you want me to stream my playthrough and then put it in the underneath?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
What
You're
if
like, here's a bad bit
said-
idea, and I'm like,
you
I'm
just
here for
said
it.
that you had like a second and a half of input.
Yeah, I was
You're
like,
gonna
you're
have
just
three
streaming
now.
it, making it worse.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Man, we're gonna see someone play God of War like a turn-based RPG.
Hold on, let me get the crop on this.
Putting your Twitch chat in my OBS Twitch chat.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Well, I guess Jordan has won, but at what cost?
There we go. I'll make Carl watch it. Oops.
Oh.
See, this is all Jordan wanted was an official way to play God of War. Now they got it.
Yeah. Aren't you happy?
I'll be installing PSNow later tonight, installing the first two games.
I don't see why. You got this in the comfort of your home, and this has trophies.
I don't care.
I picked up some sick trophies earlier. It was crazy.
They got the guy who made Duck Station working on PSNow now, so maybe that emulator will finally become tolerable.
Holy shit! That's the only. This is the only time I've ever had faith in that emulator.
It's actually fucked up that both PS1 and PS3 emulations in a better state than PS2 at this point.
Yeah, maybe it'll finally be able to run Ace Combat 4, 5, and 0.
Oh no! Oh, what happened? It started like chugging like a YouTube video.
It's buffering.
Yeah, you're basically playing a YouTube video. That's what cloud gaming is.
This is awesome. Aren't you so happy you get to put PlayStation Now in your media thread?
I'm gonna put Beating the Hydra on PSNow God of War HD on my media thread and say this was this was on the same level as Black Adam.
I know what you're talking about. Black Adam looks cool as hell.
I had a delightful time playing Black Adam.
Playing Black Adam?
Watching Black Adam.
Black Adam is kind of the Kratos of the DC universe, I guess.
I will not be going in the snake room just yet.
That's what I say when I play Bloodborne.
Okay.
Same.
Okay, KZ's chat.
Yeah.
Look at my screen. When I say I'm going to dodge, you need to pay attention. Dodge.
Whoa.
Do it again.
Dodge.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
like
Discord has
second.
a natural delay on speaking, so the fact that it was like that was fucked up.
That's like a full second, Jesus.
Uh-oh. Okay, there's one of the Hydra heads.
I just had an incredibly cursed idea. Incredibly cursed.
What's up?
I should install the PS3 Remote Play app on my PS TV and remote play the God of War HD collection to PS TV and see how it plays.
You gotta.
Because that's like one of 2 games that actually supports PS3 Remote Play on Vita.
Finally.
You, warrior, help me! Help me!
I prefer when it was Rob Paulson. He's like, please don't kill me. And I'm like, I have to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like that one tweet about Tony Hawk.
Oh no.
God damn it, yeah.
Quick time events.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough for you, bud.
Oh man, tight ropes.
Let's fucking go on this one, yeah. You know what would make this sinking ship portion of God of War 1 better? If when you fell into the water, it became first person and you had to shoot a needle gun.
Yeah.
Capcom knew what was up.
They did.
They did. They should bring back water combat for Monster Hunter.
For
I
real,
did it. No.
I feel like the people that were upset with underwater combat and try are cowards and they just need to adjust.
Are you one of those people who also thinks they should bring back painting or whatever?
Paintballs?
Yeah.
That was based in paintball.
I hate you.
You're going out the same way Barry Boy did.
Kill Barry Boy! What can I say? I thought it was a really neat mechanic. Whenever I saw a hot air balloon, I could just like wave at my homie and they tell me where the monster is.
I shattered.
Hate it when that happens.
Yep. Not the best. Did they count me picking it up? They did not.
Anyways,
Okay.
As I was saying earlier about old Monster Hunter games giving people Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, speaking of that same conversation, yeah.
Yeah, James is like, it's not the same if I don't have to contort my hand into a painful shape.
I've said this before, but I don't think on stream. When I played Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on Wii U, instead of using the dual analog sticks on the Wii U gamepad, I specifically used my Classic Controller Pro from the Wii, so I could contort my hand to use the D-pad for camera controls instead.
You suck.
Yeah, I think there's just something about old Monster Hunter games
I did that for over 100 hours.
Okay.
that distort someone's brain chemistry into being wrong.
Okay, do you want a medal?
No.
Do you want a medal? Yes. I think they want a purple heart specifically.
I still use the claw whenever I play.
Ah, damn it.
Portable third on.
Not the slime.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing here.
This is why Kratos wouldn't be able to beat Ivanhoe.
I don't know. I think you just progress after all the enemies are dead, unless you have to move on now.
I will say, using the Monster Hunter Claw is still not the most insane I've been playing a Monster Hunter game.
I wish they had a controller with paddles like the DualSense Edge before Elden Ring came out. It took like 3 weeks for my index finger to feel good again. I just did the do the claw, so the index finger is on the circle button, so I can run and move the camera at the same time.
Have you guys ever seen those Japanese third-party Circle Pad Pro adapters for the 3DS?
I have not.
Is that the one that like adds an extra stick?
Yes,
basically?
but there is.
And it didn't work for fucking Kid Icarus?
Yes, but there is a specific version, or two, that came out in Japan specifically for Monster Hunter that is like... where's a good picture of it? I need to get one that's not... Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah, the plan here is that when I play God of War 3, it'll be so responsive it'll become harder. Wow.
You guys enjoying God of War 1 and 2?
Alright.
I hope you are.
First off, here is an image from the top of what this looks like. I'm gonna put it in the stream chat. And now, I'm going to ask you... God damn it, it's top image. There we go. Okay, so this is a Circle Pad Pro. Or it's a Circle Pad.
What is this?
It's a third-party Circle Pad Pro. Where do you think the Circle Pad is?
It's underneath.
No. You're close. You're close.
It's on the back.
You're getting closer.
I'm not answering anymore. I can't handle this hot and cold.
This thing is so fucked up. I hate Monster Hunter.
Let me look at it. Oh my god. That shit looks fucked up, bro.
This controller is fucked up, bro.
You're gonna have to make it bigger so people can see what's up with it.
There's one on the shoulder!
Yeah. It's so you can claw. And the reason why you'll notice
the top right, that shoulder on the top right is where
button.
the stick is. Fuck them. Monster Hunter wasn't a real franchise until the PS4. You're just playing a bunch of fucking penis games.
It's true.
With penis controls.
Also, you'll note that since that is on the shoulder, they moved the L button to a grip paddle on the back.
Oh.
Once I did a Rojang hunt on PPSSPP using just keyboard controls, because when I was in high school, I did a run of Dark Souls Prepared Edition on my laptop. I had forgotten my controller at home, so I tried the keyboard-only controls. They were actually pretty decently, and started playing some Monster Hunter using basically the equivalent of Dark Souls keyboard controls on a PSP emulator.
You know what? I think that's fine.
Oh no, you're dead. You better be careful.
Like the way it worked is that the camera controls were on I, J, K, L, and then like light attack was H, heavy attack was U, and then to use an item was like G or Y, one of the two. It actually worked out. Like fairly decently. And then just camera lock on or reset was E.
Please.
Ooh. That cement block concealed a chest. Alright, that's enough to upgrade the blades again. Maybe I'll upgrade something else now. Hold square to run. Then running square, running triangle. Evade hit. God of War 2 so far has been pretty good in the fact that it's moved me to different locations pretty regularly. Oh, I see. So I hold, then I do this run, then I can go into a...
Cool.
Yeah, so that's the heavy. Okay, and then the light is a shoulder charge.
You do Terry Bogart's power charge.
How's God of War 1 going?
You know.
I've got 2 minutes left on my ISO download. So I'm gonna see how fast I can catch up to Jordan once I get this running.
It's quite thrilling.
It's not just any race, but a special race.
What?
Oh, neat. Ah, I thought there was something on the right side. There was not.
He has been cast into the goo once more.
Oh, damn.
Oh, jeez.
Hi.
Bruh.
Why is this gonna take 6 minutes?
Bruh.
That doesn't make any sense. Wow, this is gonna... Why is it taking so long to extract? That's weird.
It's a bit of a big boy.
I guess so.
If you got it from Paradise, it also took a long time.
No, it was another site, but whatever.
Probably.
Alright, Jordan, you've got a bit of a time extension.
Well, let's see if I can beat this puzzle before you get here.
It's gonna take like 5 minutes to extract, so you know, you've got time.
Sure, that works. Please stop blowing up.
I feel like blowing yourself up isn't a good strategy when the other guy is guaranteed to survive it.
Yeah, you have to be like a Megaten game explosion where I'm like, yeah, that'll kill me. Sure.
Yep.
Bucks. Oh, hello.
I love all these dainty little spins Kratos does.
Yep. A real sweetie. Oh, you want this.
That's how you do it. Just dump them on there.
Ah, oh, it just goes like halfsies. Okay.
And now it's all Z's.
Yeah. But first, there's a wall.
Looks like you're gonna have to put something else on that button too.
Yeah. Let me observe the rest of this room a little bit. Okay, I cannot get you over there. There's no throw corpse button. Oh god, there's stuff up there too.
Complex challenge.
How dare they?
It's a real thinker.
You motherfuckers making me think yet again. There's no getting back out of here either. That mat has been pulled.
Poseidon.
Yeah. Blue. Yeah, Jordan's playing on the bottom screen there. Very exciting. Alright, chat, I am stumped. I don't know what they want me to do in this puzzle.
Do you gotta, like, shoot something through the hole?
The body in the oh my god, goddamn it. Stupid fucking.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Stupid ass fucking game. Fucking, yeah. Fucking,
oh, I see.
Yeah.
Put it in the current and it goes around.
I will not tolerate them being so clever.
I think it's pretty cute.
Yeah, how dare they be smart with me like this?
There you go.
That solved that. No idea how to get the treasure that was hanging out back there, though. There should be something above the chest you can shoot. All right.
It's done extracting.
You know, I forgot that I can't actually go back, so I can't get them.
Just open this bad boy up. Let's see how this works.
I see Jordan's in the incredibly hyped fight now.
Yep.
Yep.
I wish you were able to warp to any area, because I'd love to see you with that lag fight the Minotaur.
No.
Like, please, do the QTs that involve spinning the stick quickly. Oh, hello. Jeez. Oh, my lord.
Oh my lord.
I hate that I'm getting good at this.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm perfect parrying.
Good.
Seems like a good thing. I don't see the problem.
Yeah.
Now, how do I map my button?
Rapid fire wind blast, L2 tap, square lethal vortex. Get a little juice. Oh yeah, that's much faster. We got Jordan playing God of War 1 on PlayStation Now on the stream. That's the one we got going on. It's very exciting. Ow. Oops.
Quick time event time!
Yeah, you don't want to fall in the goop, chat. It's dangerous.
Oh.
Woo! Power Cloud Gaming chat. Pop it off today.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Love it.
Power of Cloud Gaming.
Look at that. You got like
this thing's ass.
Yeah, I know. You're crunching it.
I'm crunchitizing.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's try this.
Where am I
did it!
Holy shit, that's great! There's so much more game to play.
Let's see how fast I can catch up to Jordan.
Why? Well, there's so much more to play.
No.
Alright, let's see how fast I can beat the Hydra boss then.
This felt like taking 40 Xanax.
How the fuck do I set like controller layout in PCS?
You go to config, and you'll see controllers, parentheses pad. You go to plugin settings, right? And there will be a little box there with the controllers you have. It'll say pad 1, pad 2, and you just double click on that and you can bind it from there.
Oh shit.
Oh no, you're now offline.
Discotheque got Kamen Rider Black.
Oh, nice. I've always wanted to watch Kamen Rider Black.
Oh, it automatically has support for automatic mapping for Xbox controllers.
You want to play the start of God of War 2, Jordan?
Maybe. Hold on. You know what, KZ?
Yeah.
I will take 2 edibles, and when they hit, I will.
Okay.
That's the only way to add more lag.
That's like 8 seconds of lag.
The edibles give you IRL input lag.
Yes, that is Black Ops 3 on my PS5.
Kino der Toten.
I don't know, it's just really funny that Jordan is saying being high is like real life input lag.
It is. Oh, what are you doing, James?
Oh, hold on. What's this? What's this screen I got here?
Are you playing it on your fucking Steam Deck? Or are you doing the...
I'm emulating.
Are we just seeing how fast everybody's time on...
We need to get a speedrun timer going.
Yeah, all I see is a menu here. You want to save that screenshot?
1 second. Let's see if I can...
There it is.
Now it's working?
Yep.
Is it frozen again?
Yeah. No, it's not.
This is fucked up. Whenever I am not actively controlling the screen... Let's see if I can control it.
So bad. I also have no idea what I'm doing in here. Yeah, I don't think I meant to go in here because I already went in here earlier. But I couldn't find any other routes outside. See, chat, now you get to enjoy 4x3 God of War. Would you like help? Yes, I would. Daddy has no idea where he's going, what he's doing. I cleared this area, but now I'm back in it. Move the 2 blocks to the right. Alright, I will make my journey back there.
KZ, would you like to hear a funny G4 thing?
Sure.
A former host of G4, when a new show that they are in announced, responds to the announcement tweet, "Oh, it sure would be crazy if I would be repping G4 merch in this. It would be crazy if I recorded this and plugged G4 during a lot of it. It would be pretty crazy doing all that."
It's really funny when they were like, well, the reason we canceled it is because only 1,000 people were watching it on TV.
Yeah. I don't think the core G4 audience watches TV.
Yeah. Most of the work there was put into making live programming. I don't even think an episode of the Completionist show that he made for G4 even came out by the time he got fired.
Wow, that sucks.
I hope he's able to just release it publicly, and it's not just trapped.
Probably not. It's one of those things where it's like that network owns the thing.
Evil.
Yeah.
Well, I can say pretty confidently I'm having an easier time with these QTEs than Jordan.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
Crazy. Alright, I was told to move these blocks to the right, so we will now move them to the right.
I forgot Kratos could double jump.
Where's the first head?
God, watching... Okay, playing...
God damn it, I just barely didn't
How do
move
I get
one
out of here
right.
again?
Playing God of War like that and then immediately going to watch Sonic Frontiers footage is like going from 0 to 150.
That's funny as hell.
Oh, that's a guy. That's a regular guy. I'm not supposed to kill him. Well, I guess Kratos doesn't care.
Yeah. He's got a job to do.
I should probably focus on the bad things, though.
Seeing Adam Sessler have a meltdown was pretty good. Yeah, he does those anyway.
I remember when he had that meltdown when like G4 originally reviewed like the Kinect, and he just like you had a censored version of him naked on fucking TV.
What?
Yeah, because it was right around the time that the NSA stuff with Microsoft was going on, so it's like, oh, it's always watching.
What a weird guy that Adam Sessler is.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I will say in person he's a very genuine and nice person, but
Yeah, just don't ask him his opinions on some things.
Yeah.
I
Well,
remember
maybe
when he...
you. Never
What's
mind.
up?
I won't say that. I won't say that.
Oh,
Never
okay,
mind.
okay, good. That's awesome. Great.
I was gonna imply certain
Mm,
allegations about certain substance uses.
So I remember when he got first fired from G4, which was really funny because you can literally see the executives enter the room while they're filming a show, and you can see him do the stare of uh-oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yes. They're doing an episode of X-Play, and his eyes dart to another direction where clearly the people that are about to fire him have entered the room.
Jason has the fleece. You must save him.
I will always remember he joined another gaming site / YouTube channel, and I remember he did a few reviews there. That's where he reviewed BioShock Infinite and gave it a 10. And that place also, one of the main people on that site was Nick Robinson.
Oh God.
Before he joined Polygon.
They all know each other.
Nick Robinson jump scares are always terrifying because sometimes you'll see like a thumbnail for a YouTube video and it's like, oh, that sounds kind of interesting, and then you see
Yeah, I know.
It's like, uh-oh.
They're a successful YouTuber now, so it's just you get jump scared.
You know something fucked up? His upload of a song from Splatoon 2 is the highest viewed version of it. So whenever you want to listen,
match this.
So whenever you want to listen to that song, you get jump scared by Nick Robinson.
Ow.
Yeah, just big chillin'. Yeah, thank you for linking it. Timestamp for when he was about to get fired.
Oh fuck yeah! I was wanting to watch. Oh, I wanted to see it.
And if you pause here, you can see the moment where his heart is torn in half.
You can literally see when he loses the job that he had held for like, I don't know, a decade, something like that. Oh, we're grabbing bodies again. Okay.
Blades of Chaos are so cool.
Yeah. Hello, do you want this? No? Okay. I'll take it somewhere else.
Fucking rip.
You are dead.
I do gotta say, mash the trigger button was maybe something that was a lot easier on a PS2 controller.
I'll definitely say that.
Yeah, they moved it in the second game immediately.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Accessibility is always good, but especially mashing buttons, make that. Every single game that has that should make it so you should be able to just fucking hold it.
Yeah, I was fighting that second Hydra, and it does that one attack where it like grabs you in its mouth, and you gotta mash to escape. Man, they really want you to mash that fucker.
And on harder difficulties, they make you mash more. Oh no, you be chewing.
Big chewing? Big league chew? Where did I go?
I think the hardest part about this balancing section is the camera angle.
Yes.
James, which way do I go after beating the second head?
You dive underwater.
Oh, okay. I was always like, oh, this water will probably kill me.
I love how emulating this shows which parts are actually just like pre-rendered instead of in an engine.
Yep. And with mine, I can immediately tell by, oh, this looks worse. Mine now. Deflect enemy projectiles and beams by tapping L1 the moment before impact. Okay.
This golden fleece has the power to deflect approaching weapons and thrust them back to those who deliver them.
Whoop!
Love how even emulating saving the fucking game takes forever.
Whoop! Man, you can really slip off this thing easy.
Nice. Hello, ma'am. I'm here to kill you.
Oh, I was supposed to keep the box alive, wasn't I?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, this is the thing that Jordan was in hell with for like 7 minutes.
Can I keep that box open? No, of course not.
Done.
There we go. Gotta ignore fighting you guys.
Okay, nothing. You can always tell when something's breakable because the game will shake violently when you hit it once.
Oh, that's the reason why I killed him first.
Yeah, they cause a little bit of problem.
You know, it's funny how our standards for violence have changed, because I'm playing this game and I'm like, this is almost quaint. This guy getting shot through the head with an arrow.
Yeah, a little blood comes out. You know, our standards for ultra violence were PS2 Mortal Kombat Quan Chi.
Yeah.
Whereas fatality stretches the head a bunch.
That was pretty cute.
Mm-hmm. I like it during an interview before MK11 came out. They're like, what's your biggest regret, Ed Boon? That fatality.
That's cowardice, I think. I think Ed Boon's no stranger to doing silly, goofy things. Oh, I have to hold the kick.
Ah, I can reflect the whole thing back. There we go.
I have to say that was very satisfying, just yeeting that zombie right off the boat.
Yeah.
Yeek. Ow. Ow.
Yeah. Well, I'm down here now. Oh, there's a spin prompt, yeah.
It's locked.
This game seems a lot better about introducing new mechanics than the first one. Yeah, decent bit. But that game I hit max health and there were still 3 hours of the game left. Very rude. Okay, definitely the middle. There we go. Feather or eye? Feather. Okay.
Give me your orbs.
Please. I had nothing to do here yet until I get the lever back. We've had the God of War 1 feed up for a while. It was Jordan and now it's James.
Yep. We're doing a bit of a scientific study comparing emulation to PlayStation Now.
And currently, emulation is losing. As you can see here, it's not even widescreen. What the fuck?
It's true.
KZ,
Meow.
have you ever watched videos from the channel I'm Brandon Ferris?
No.
I'd highly recommend it if you ever want to get, like, scared for someone's living situation.
I tend to not want to do that.
Okay, better way of putting it. He makes shit explode in his house and make incredible messes, and somehow his house is perfectly clean whenever at the start of every video, and I don't know how he does it.
What the fuck? What is this? Is it a good idea to microwave this? What's going on?
Okay, he makes like yeast explosions in like those like
so do I.
In those like big gallon jugs. Let me see if I can find a GIF.
Dylan piping up. Bring back the microwave channel.
So true.
Okay, I put one GIF in.
Jordan, show KZ the cum explosion.
That's a cum explosion. I don't... Hold on, let me go find the actual cum explosion.
I'm seeing the thumbnail for the 250-pound glitter pumpkin and am recoiling.
Yo? Sounds like my Friday nights.
Okay,
Oh.
Alright, I'll take a screenshot of what his kitchen looked like before the cum explosion. Alright, so this is what it looked like before cum explosion.
Alright. Okay, I see it.
And this is what it looked like afterwards.
Okay, so it went from that. Oh. Oh, that's rough.
It's a little gross.
It's a little gross. Chat, I'm stupid. How do I go forward again?
Mittens hates this guy.
Yeah, no interacting with the dead guy. You have to lower the elevator just enough so you can get out of it.
Billy Bull Taco Bell. Where's Ari been?
Yeah, they just deafened a while ago. I don't know.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, that at least that wasn't progression. Still, Jesus. And that doesn't explain progression.
Oh, I guess I have to climb up this thing.
Oh, these are ledges. Okay.
I think that's it.
Yeah, you got it.
All right.
I'm like right behind James.
Excellent streams, everyone. Thank you so much for that. That's solid. Let me go find the button to get it to go away. I'll move Carl back here. I thought that was a quick time event to hit him, and I was like, no, I'm standing on a save point while fighting him.
Oh.
They got ultimate muscle!
Oh, is it a discotheque day?
Yeah. All
Okay.
77 episodes.
Based.
Of Kaniku Man?
Yeah.
Based.
Ultimate
That's based as hell, honestly.
muscle. They're showing off the cover for their Gunbuster release.
Based. I'm looking forward to that.
Yep.
It'll be great to own like Gunbuster in my home instead of just on my hard drive.
Discotheque, literally the only people that are like, we will in fact preserve old dubs. Like, thank you. Finally, the Fox box lives again. Discotheque, where is Spider Riders?
like I'm not fighting this thing as efficiently as I could be.
That was me the entire time I was fighting.
Yeah.
Like you have, it seems like I have a very small window of opportunity here when he bites down.
Yeah. Well, he bites down
head.
and then I do the lightning to get the big combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even get the lightning off. It takes too long.
Well, if you do the lightning, it actually lasts just as long as it would be biting down and you're invulnerable. So I think that's intended. You're basically wait for it to bite down and just time the lightning.
Well, I'm out of mat. Wait, no, I got more. All right. Now I can do a big, fancy cinematic attack.
Oh god, we gotta hurry. Oh no, this is bad. We did it, chat. We did it.